All right, testing. Can you guys hear me? I spilled my coffee. So it was one of those starts today. Do 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 do. I love this song. You know what? Let's start this song over. I want to hear it from the beginning. Eh. What's up, gamers? You said turn it up? Okay, I got you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Did you do your dailies already? Please say yes. Why? SoulSaint pulls? Well, I do have stuff I have to do, so. I did not sleep well today. I couldn't sleep last night. I haven't had my coffee yet either. Who requested this song, by the way? This has to be like Deacon or something. Or maybe it's on my playlist? I don't know. Zephyr? It might have been, I don't know. It's actually on my playlist, so maybe it's just playing because of that. I don't know. Oh my god, that coffee's hitting like it's something different. See-through mug? Yeah, it's a green. It's got green. Drinking from my cup of invisibility. Your packs are dropping? Yeah, I'm free to play. Unfortunately. Yes, sir. We're going against Cthulhu. Okay. Damn, we're already in their stronghold too. What the fuck? Just woke up. Oh shit, yeah, we are. They're cooking too. God damn. Alright. Wait, how many scrolls do I got? 5. Fuck. Damn, these boys got a lot of defenses. Yeah, my packs are gonna start dropping soon. Need to go hard free to play and start paying off some debt. Should be easy win now. That's what the sick clan, isn't it? I don't know. Sure. Kind of cranked up, kind of loud. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what clan that is. Nor do I have anything else but indifference. We run it down like we always do. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. All right. Put it in perspective. All right, so let's talk about today. While I'm waking up, today's plan should be... I'm going to be doing a lot more LA-focused type stuff, so I'm assuming that's going to be, you know, most of where my focus is going to be at. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I do have a little bit of dailies I got to do. I got to do a lot of Hydra today, too, as well, for myself. I got my keys to do. So what we'll probably end up doing is I'll probably knock out whatever I have left over for arena and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I will... I guess I could do y'all's pulls afterwards, if y'all are okay with that. And then we'll do a little bit of LA, and then we'll focus up on Hydra. I think that'll be my plan of action today. If we have any additional time afterwards, maybe I'll do some variety or something. I don't know. We'll see. Sound like a plan, boys? Black top, big t-shirt, Billy. I gotta move all my gear back around real quick, though, too. GG. Actually. Free! I've been trying to gear cleanse a little bit, but damn, dude. Silver coffer's looking kind of dry, you know what I'm saying? It's like accessories. Accessories are hard to manage right now. It's so bad.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Oh, I found this button. What will it do?
I don't know. Click it again one more time just for us to... Yeah, thank you for this up, man. You get me in trouble. Sorry, I'm re-gearing out. Give me a second. Billy Eilish. Yeah, I need to cleanse up my shit a little bit more. I just feel like... Really? You're not going to give me a chance to do anything, huh? Okay. Why? I have no space, that's why. Fuck. All right, that should give me some space to work with. Billie Eilish. I didn't think you guys were gonna wait for me for this event. I thought y'all gonna rip it and just keep it going. You know what I mean? I'm not even kidding you. I thought y'all were just gonna rip it open, dude. Black top, big T-shirt, Billy. Let's go. Okay, just making sure that's the right build because that looked weird. It's a little weird. I need to do a rebalance across my entire account. I could tell. I need to do a rebuild session on my stuff and just do it all over. Clean up the builds a bit. We're going. Yeah, I'm due. I'm due for some living. All right. What you ready to talk about? The SoulSaint pulls. I thought people were going to pull their stuff already since it was day one. Monday was going to be a day pull. Because I don't have a single soulstone. I had to open some, then sell, then buy some multiple times, so I figured out just do it by myself. I mean, you ain't got to justify it. I'm judging you, but you ain't got... Not least up. Ah, shit. Why did I even gear up PvP? What am I doing? I'm trolling. I gotta do my faction wars. That's why I said that. 15 minutes yesterday, they started pulling him. Pickles just hates me. That's what that is. If you got hatred in your heart, let it out. Oh, we're this one right now. I need something different. Give me something that speaks to my soul. I went back and checked your VODs, and I was right about my mercy on Sacred, so you can give me that juicy 1+1. Yeah. How many of you guys got a chance to see my my shard? Not my shard, but my soulstone pulls from my video? I want to know your opinion. I don't know if you commented or not. If you did, I need to go back and read it and respond. But I asked a question. And I'm curious to see how you guys feel about it. Was the pulls a W or were the pulls not a W? Yeah. If you wouldn't mind, just to spoil me a little bit, post that post that question or that answer on the actual video, and I'll respond to it. I promise. I will. I'm trying to create W engagement. You know what I mean? It was worth it. I watched it. It was worth it. Tell us about it. Hoping they do path for a 5-star soul. Erico was a W. I want that soul for her. I wish it was a little bit more. Dang, is that really the only one you're gonna talk about? No shot. I think I'm more excited about the other one. If you know what I mean. The other one. You know what I'm saying? You greedy? Nah, my luck is just bad. You see my mythicals, bro? I always got like 5 stars all the time, and it's kind of annoying now. Low key. Well, yo, holy Armands. I got a bunch of crap. 4-star Joanne, but I don't have her. I wouldn't have minded Joanne. That would have been a fun one to grab. I'd have to figure out how I want to build her, but yeah, I'd figure that would be it'd be a fun one actually. Yeah. All my 6-star mythical souls are still chilling in the altar. Well, I appreciate you guys watching it. But yeah, if y'all wouldn't do me the favor just to answer my question if it's y'all think it's a W or not, I'd appreciate it. That's it. That's the only like engagement bait I'm gonna answer you guys today. I'm chilling otherwise. Do 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 do. Oof. Mercy on Rimless and getting close to Mercy on Primal, so I should get 2 mythicals this year. There you go. Well, you free to play, bro? On the sharp pull side? When's the last time you got a mythical, if you don't mind me asking? Mercy on Rimless getting close to Mercy on Primal, so I should get 2 mythicals this year. Yeah, when's the last time you got a mythical? Like, regardless of the shard. Or, yeah, remnant, whatever. Sounds like a hell of a long time. God damn. Both Crixias were around October. There's no way you got Crixia back-to-back. All right, unless you talk about from both sides. Like, remnants and whatchamacallit. That kind of sucks a little bit. Well, actually, not really. There's value within 2 Crixias. For sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. Phase Verify. Got one for Primals, and a week or 2 later got one for Remnant. Gotcha. Yeah. I think if you wanted something new, it kind of is a little unfortunate, but at the same time too, if you wanted something, if you didn't mind the dupe, then she's not a bad one to have a duplicate of. Actually, I would say having 2 of her right now is still of value. I have 2 built up, and I'm not too negative about it. I'm pretty happy with it actually. I have different builds for both of them too, which is kind of cool. Gotta keep you guys guessing. How are you, man? I'm doing all right. I did not sleep well, so I'm a little groggy. I'm trying to like coffee kick in. I'm knocking out little resources I have real quick before I go and do my thizzle. .3x speed too. Maybe I dip into that a little bit. Got my shoulder. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 1. 5. There you are. Yeah, I did not sleep well, so I'm a little groggy. A little bit. Y'all bear with me. Let's see. The only thing I got for souls was a 6-star takeoverr. My soulstone luck has been ass. Damn. She's my only mythical from pool, so I would have rather something else. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, that's going to pay off down the road is the way I look at it. Like, don't be discouraged right now. Yeah, it sucks, but, I mean, like, I think eventually that's going to be a blessing for you, if you know what I mean. At least that's how I perceive it. Maybe it's a weird way to look at it, per se, you know? It could be a blessing in disguise. I won't guarantee it, but it could be. There you go. Tear that motherfucker's ass up. Bam. Bam. Dodge his ass. Ooh. George's like, you touch me, I'm spanking that ass. Yeah, nah. It should be fully auto. She's my only mythical. When I mean, I'm kind of in a position, I wouldn't say similar to you, but like I'm in a position where I am of the sentiment, like my feeling is, I want new. I don't want any duplicates right now, to be honest with you. Not that I'm saying it's an exact translation, because obviously I do have more mythicals in general, but like it is kind of one of those things where like I'm ready to get just new stuff now at this point. You know, I don't want more consistent duplicates. There's only one champion right now that I really want a duplicate of, and it's not a mandatory thing. It's more of like a vanity thing because she's so close to what do you call it? Fourth awakening, which is my Theodosa. And for gonna be honest for a second, I could technically do it. I'm choosing not to because of the fact that I've already invested in her other stuff. I low-key kind of regret it, if we're being honest. I kind of wish I did empower her, but at the same time too, because I committed to what I committed to, I might as well just stick with it, you know? I think there will come a point in time where the need to, how do you say it? The need to have stuff, I don't want to say thought out, but like to have it kind of like already there is kind of, you know what I mean? You get where I'm coming from, right? Like, you get it, right? I don't know. I'm in a good spot. I just gotta suck it up. Well, the health swap was kind of a weird timing. We still got like 8 turns and we're already kind of cooking a little bit. So I don't feel like too bad. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. I think we'll still be able to catch it before he gets this thing again. Yeah, we're good. His counter checks are cooking today. Man, I kind of wish I could bring Georgia back to the fold. I think he's just a little bit too squishy right now. But I would love to be able to bring him back. Georgia's such a dope champion. Nice. Yeah. I'd say so, at least. Hacks? What do you mean hacks? Are you talking about the fact that I got a... ¿Cómo se dice? The fact that I got, whatchamacallit? Mythical mats? Dude, we gotta do a poll, by the way. We gotta do a poll. I gotta see how you guys feel about... 1, 2, 3, 4... and you'll be rewarded. I guess how you guys are feeling right now. I am ready to pull. I'm ready to pull my mats for my relics. It's so bad right now. It's so bad right now. I never get more than 6 reds. GG. Then saluted. Damn, it's crazy that he actually was able to get in there. We should still be able to cut him off, though. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my luck is like really good there, and then sometimes I don't feel like it's like all that crazy. I think I'll be over exaggerating how bad it is for y'all. With that being said, though, I am ready to pull for sure. For sure, I feel it. I feel that itch. I'll show you guys where I'm at for today's ¿Cómo se dice? Frick. Maybe sleep. Yeah, freeze you. Okay. Okay. Clean some of the boys off. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do next. We're going to hit this statue. Okay. She was looking the wrong way. Let's hit her again. Okay. We're going to hit her again. Okay. We're going to freeze everybody. Okay. Oh, it'd be cool if I killed him. GG. There we go. I never get more than 6 reds. Lucky, so happy that the new future is coming. Seems so uninteresting. I could go for Titus with no regrets. We will talk about that today. If you give me a little bit. And I will go over the kit live with you guys, and we will talk more about it. If you're game on waiting a little bit. It's interesting, isn't it? To say the least. It's interesting. There's some nuance that I would like to verbiate. Yeah. There's a little nuance there that I might have my opinion on it, but I gotta talk to you guys about that first and foremost before we go anywhere near the topic of like how do you say it? Of whether or not it's a skip or not. We'll talk. We'll talk if you're down. If you're down for it, at least, you know. Yo, can we lock this in, boys? Come on. I'm trying to save my cooldowns here. You're cooking me. There we go. You think it's definitely not a skip for you, really? Sadly, I need one more fusion token, so I have to go for it, but I don't really have a bomb champion, so it should be nice to have. Really? She seems like a champion you are insane to skip. Insane? Hit me with your reasoning. Damn, I was going to save this for later when people are fully here, you know? What's up, Fuse? What's up, Riv? How you doing, man? Lucas. Lupo, Fried. You guys have to forgive me. Like I said, I did not sleep well last night, so like I'm trying to get the engine running a little bit, you know what I mean? I'm chugging, but I'm chugging a little slower than usual today. HP Burn and bombs. I think she's sneaky good also. Interesting.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, KO. Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna get me emotional. You disappointed me. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sunday Nights, man. I pulled one shard, hit double Lego, and both new, both same faction. Ixlamore and Grachos. You got Grachos muchachos? Oh, shit. That's what I like to call them, by the way. What up, Binos? I don't think she's a skip only because of fusion token system. She seems like a champ I won't mind having. Her bomb and her passive can be sneaky. Passive seems really strong, and the rest just makes her really better, really. Interesting. Do. Oh, I'm done. Nice. Okay, we'll do that today too. Y'all see how bad my inventory space management has been? I have been clawing at it. I went from 4 days left to 9 days. That's how much I've done so far. But I'm also broke. So you take that for what it's worth. It's been tough, to say the very least. I'm burdened with success. At least that's the excuse I'm going with. It seems like she's here for you. Do. Sorry, I'm just re-gearing up for PvP. Wow, some funsies. I've been slacking on it a little bit. Actually, you want to know something? I don't know if you guys had a similar experience as I had this week. This week's Chimera sucked ass. I did not enjoy it. One of the few rare times where I've literally just got cooked because of RNG so much. A little bit more than I would have preferred, I guess is probably the better statement too. A little bit more than I would have preferred, but I did get cooked a bit. Okay, we're ready. Let's see. You have enough HE Bear champions that already have Nishak for bombs, so I think I'll skip. Interesting. Do good. I'm not skipping because I have the void, so I want the rewards for collecting all. Okay, that is a contention. Do you think they'll do a hero path for Attilanus 5-star soul or top leaderboard chest for it? Possibly. I would not be surprised if they do a blessing in a path event, and they also have a champion available for you in the path event. Last time we had something similar to this, like in terms of like a group within a campaign. I think the hero's path, I think the last one I remember recalling was what? The Balar one, where you could get Balar, his blessing, as well as one other blessing. I think. Or Leo plus blessing. You know, they have those as an option. This is the guaranteed way to get to Lena, though. So if you haven't done the Deck of Fate and you want to get all the champions for Pokédex purposes, this is the time to get her. The only thing that I'm not 100% sure on is if this is the only guaranteed, quote-unquote, way. And I know there's caveats behind that, so just trust me, I know what I'm saying. behind her being able to get her here. Let's bring up this fusion. I'm gonna bring this up. We might as well talk about it real quick, and then I'll do the shard pulls, okay? Or the pulls for people who are waiting. I got you guys. All right, Dark Elf, Legendary, HP burn or HP Force. Attacks with enemies, has a 100% chance of HP burning, and then places a perfect veil on this champion for 1 turn if it's booked. 3-turn cooldown and Insidious Eruption, which is a 2. Attacks all enemies, instantly detonates all bomb debuffs, and activates 1 tick of HP burn on all enemies. Has a 75, which is a 100% chance of placing a leech for 2 turns. Larval Consumption is stealing all buffs. 100% chance to place 2 bomb debuffs on all enemies that will detonate after 2 turns. It'll place it for 1 turn against enemies with no buffs. This champion is immune to HP burn and bomb debuffs and will not receive any damage from HP burn debuffs. Whenever an enemy tries to place the hard CCs or tries to increase the cooldown of their skills, places a bomb debuff on the enemy that detonates for after 1 turn. These debuffs will ignore any block debuffs. So, what I find interesting about this champion in particular is the passive. What are some champions that like to interact with people quite a bit in the meta right now, currently? That like to CC hard like that? Fabian? Yeah, Fabian. Carnage doesn't do hard CC like that. Crixia, you get the lockout portion, so you bomb her for locking you out. Yeah. Stormcaller Marius, sure. If she places bombs before Total Guard and it detonated when the champion has Total Guard, it may not do damage, but it can remove a TG stack. I could be wrong, though. No, it doesn't. TG stacks only get removed if you do on-hit damage. Bombs are technically considered debuff damages. That's not the same. What would happen is the bomb would activate, but nothing would happen. Like damage-wise or anything like that. Nothing would resolve. TG stack wouldn't get consumed either. Glisea sees the counter a lot, though. Could be weird, funny events with those two. Not necessarily, because, like, there's not, like, a heavy amount of interaction between the two. So, like, the only time I would see it being very dangerous would be if, like, Glisea tries to freeze her with her A3, causing the prompt of the bomb to get placed on her. That's it. That's literally it, though. Sure. Sure, I guess. Hilvy would get hit with the fear, too, as well, into a bomb. Now, I believe that, like, if these guys all have, like, Mercurial on, and they have a stack, it would fail to place the debuff. So, like, for example, your Fabian goes in for an A2 on this champion, or on someone else to try to, like, Perpetrify, or to True Fear, right, or Fear, whatever. And she has like and that Fabian has a stack of Mercurial. What would happen is they would try to place the debuff and then they would fail. Now, this is interesting because what if you were to use Deflection? Because deflection would automatically trigger that to go down a turn, right? As a byproduct of him trying to place the debuff. Her trying to place the debuff, sorry. But it would only occur once per turn. Once per skill. Once per iteration? No, not iteration. Once per usage of a trigger. Once per trigger could work to work on the same, I think is a better way to say it. Crixie would also trigger that too as well because of the cooldown part of her passive, yeah. Mario Stormcaller, technically, yeah. By that point, you're kind of dead though. To be honest, if Stormcaller Marius is triggering off, you're fucking cooked. What does Burner Tekaton do? Lockout, damage, and stuns, and Poison Cloud. I guess if you're gonna go there with him, Hagaba actually does have some viability against Tecton because she could steal the Poison Cloud, place the burn. Wait, hold on. Yeah, she has a lot of ways through that. So, like, for example, place the HP burn with her A1 would go through the Poison Cloud, right? Which would allow her... I don't know about that, actually, because it says attack one enemy, and that's how you do it. So I don't think so, actually. I think I stand corrected here. So it would be conditional to the hit first, right? Which would weak hit, which would cause her to fail. Don't quote me on this part. We'd have to actually test it and whatnot, but I believe my understanding of it is that the A1 would fail. A3 would work for her, though, because she would steal the buffs, then place debuffs. That's fine. That does work. Crixie builds red, so after the boss would be resisted. It depends on the build, but sure. That's a possibility. What I mean, she'll try to lock out, but cannot. Then because she tried to lock out, she'll get frozen, but won't still try to lock. Glacé does not lock out. She doesn't do like cooldown. She prevents it. The way the passive reads too doesn't mean like she doesn't block the incoming CC. No, she doesn't. It's just whenever she receives hard CC, it'll trigger a bomb. The placement of a bomb. So like she's not immune to any of the hard CCs. She's just interacting with it. Basically kind of punishing people who are using heavy CC champions. At least that's the intent I get. Here's the interesting part. She's an HP based champion, so she has a lot of viability of a lot of capability of survivability. However, to me, it seems like the bigger bank that they were trying to go off of would be to increase the cooldowns portion of her passive. I think she's designed to be a little bit more interactive with that. I feel like she's more intended to be more of a counter-interactive champion to lockout. That's the sentiment I get from this. Being a bomber, being a burner, and all that's cool and stuff, that's fine. I don't necessarily feel like that's a selling point per se. I think it's more so that they're trying to give you ways to shut down or to counter against a very strong part of the meta right now, which is basically lockout. Yeah, that's how I feel it is. I feel like she's designed to be like, okay, you're going to lock me out, but I'm going to punish you for it. That's it. And even then...
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, what's up, Gwalin? Here's the interesting part about it. The champion doesn't necessarily have to succeed in being able to place or to increase the cooldown skills. It says it right here, which is a very interesting thing to kind of like focus on. If you read the text right here, it says whenever an enemy tries to, it doesn't even matter if it succeeds properly or not. So like, for example, if you have block debuff on this champion and then Fabian tries to A2 you, the attempt to place the stun, the CC, regardless of its success or not, will cause a trigger to happen, which is an interesting dynamic. So, like, what if, in a scenario where you have an option like, I don't know, let's say, Chronophage. You prevent the lockout. Because she tried, she still gets bombed. You see how like these you see what the intent. I feel like the intention is to be a counter interactive experience, not so much just a bomber. I mean, yes, she can be that. Don't get me wrong, but I do feel like this is where the key of where her viability was supposed to be intended. Is it enough? I don't know. I don't know if I could necessarily say yes or no to that. That's going to be the interesting part about this, if I'm being honest. I think add the word instead after the bomb. Part of her passive makes her leagues more viable. It would. It would. I don't know if here's another thing I don't know because they don't really. Well, they do actually. Sorry. So there is no internal cooldown for the passive either. So it's like whenever any attempt is made for it. I think that's how it works, right? You want to say something crazy stupid? What's up? Hagaba is immune to CC debuff? No, she's not immune. It doesn't say that she's immune. All it says is that she interacts with it. So, like, if they try to do that, her passive will trigger putting a bomb on her. The CC itself could still succeed. Check DMs? Okay. It's lucky and unlucky. That is lucky and unlucky at the same time. Yo, Faction Guardian stunks, maybe? But that's tough. Were you going for Rhea? That is lucky and unlucky at the same time. I'm for it. GG. Sag. Yeah, what up, Sprung? Yeah, but you got him from a free shard before that. I know. That is unlucky and lucky at the same time. So you got to think about it this way. Getting a yellow in Prisms, W. Because you're basically pulling at the rate of a Sacred. Getting the same one 3 times in a row, though, out of all your yellows, that's a little unlucky. I will say this. This is really not a bad Prism event, for being honest. I can't really speak towards Rhea. Kaldor's pretty cool. Unity Champion bonus is also dope. Booster and Estrid's okay. Glycad's also okay. Baird, I think, is a shield champion, right? Oh, debuff spreader too, huh? Look at that. No, he's the Painling guy. Ooh. Do you have a Gizmac, Rivden? Gakobar got buffed recently. I don't know if it was worth it or not for him, though. Kale Light. Elva, all my homies love Elva. Elva's a pretty cool champ. And then you got Feral. Feral is meta. Pydrag is also kind of meta, too, for speed teams and dungeons and shit. His aura is pretty dope. So, like, these are all really good champions, low-key. And then they got Creota and Daithi in here, too, as well. Ruella. This is a very solid champion pool for the Sylvan Watchers, to be honest with you. Yeah. I would say if you're someone that's in need of some champions for various different areas of the game, like, you know, Chimera, etc., it could be good. You tempt me, game. What's up, one MMR noob? I wanted to open all my old sacreds. A few sacreds. I'm 22 in Mercy, no Lego. I did not stop because I wanted to see if they would screw us intentionally, so they do that. Don't pull, never pull. GG. I was hoping for Estelle in it. It would have been crazy if she was present. That would have made it even more spicier. True. Don't disrespect Pan and not mention him. Who? So out of 21 prisms, I got 3 Baird and Kaldor. Dude, I would... So, this is actually a perfect segue, by the way. Perfect segue. In relation to whether or not you should go for Hagaba, I'm gonna throw some opinions out there, all right? If you got Rhea, and I think Hindhouse is a great example of this, by the way. If you got Rhea already, and you did the last fusion, you should go for this fusion. The only one you would be missing is the Dark Elf, right? At that point, from the group, right? If you were to go for it. Hold on, let me pull up my. Where's the event? There it is. I gotta get to my confidential deck. This is assuming you went for Talena as well. Context here. So Fola was a fusion. We got that on my end. I got Talena now. Oh wait, no. Okay. So there is technically one more thing you can get, but it's very free to play friendly. So my opinion is. Here, let me just do it this way. Sorry, this looks like shit, but bear with me. So, if you got... If you did the fusion, if you did the Deck of Fate, you got potentially one there you can get by participating, right? So that's technically, in my opinion, for all of us that are at least mid-game or higher, this should be relatively feasible for you to get, okay? That's why I'm going to put a yellow there. This is guaranteed. This is going to be a daily login champion. So the only two big variables you got that are technically not free-to-play friendly is going to be this one and this one, right? I don't know if they're going to introduce a Prism event that's going to make this viable. Or, not a Prism event, if they're going to introduce another guaranteed event for you to be able to get her. I don't know. Same thing for this guy, too, as well. I don't know. They've already had some miscellaneous, like, progressive events for these guys. Do with that as you will. But if you got Raya already, you should go for it. So, like, for example, Heinhaus, your decision, like, you're right now, if you've done everything, you should be basically looking at it like that. Yeah, which means you literally just got to find your way to get Varkos, and you just got to get Hagaba. And you're good. So, for me, and for those of you guys that don't know why, if you collect all of the champions that you just saw on the screen, you can get a free mythical relic. It's this one right here. The Covetous Passion. That's guaranteed. If you can get all those champions, you get that guaranteed along with some other miscellaneous stuff. Good gemstone. 2 good gemstones, actually. 2 guaranteed good gemstones. The other one's debatably good, and the other one, eh. What's up, Blissy Wissy? That's my situation. I think I have to go for this fusion, unfortunately, to secure the relic. Blissy, I have a question for you, if you don't mind answering this for me. Your account. What clan are you in? I think I've seen you in other channels talking and stuff like that. If you don't mind sharing. It will be guaranteed somehow. I think so too. I just don't know how. Well, hold on. I don't know how. To put it nicely, I don't know how. You think it's going to be path? I think the dude would be a path event during phase 2. Potentially. It's possible. It's very possible. I don't have confirmation of that, though. I think we are all under the impression that there will be a path event. You're in dogs? Okay. Damn, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else then. My bad, brother. Yeah, I might be thinking of somebody else. Windmill for the landing. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let me see here. I just need to use future tokens to swap to get Fabian. Shaking my head. Like I did with Leo. It's possible. It's possible. We don't know. Is the future going to be classic or hybrid, though? I don't remember. I can confirm for you. Hold on. Classic fusion. Classica. Yeah, classic. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? I don't know where you're getting that from, Bash, by the way. What calendar are you talking about? Have you done testing, Raya? No, I haven't had a chance to, unfortunately. I would have loved to been able to, but I don't have test server access, unfortunately. It's supposed to be a hero path this Friday. I see it. I see it. Yeah, okay. You're talking about this. Right there. I formally have not received any comms about it. But I think an assumption would be that since there's a campaign going on, we would assume it's associated, right? Yeah, it makes sense. It would make sense. No, but we haven't heard any official comms yet about it. That's not to say we won't. I don't know of any comms about it so far. Speaking of which, we got to do some giveaways soon, by the way. I owe you guys some goodies. Speaking of being a CC for raid, XD squiggly line. Do. She's good. I got her. Heinhaus, would you be against me jumping on your account and doing like maybe some classic arena just to see how she feels? I think you're the only one I know of right now that has her. I haven't asked around, obviously, so like I don't want to presume that other people don't have her, but I have Raya, Varkos, and Folan gonna finish up Telena. Would just need Hagaba and the login champion. Considering swapping Hagi for Gina, yay or nay? I wouldn't, Jay. You can get a free. Well, okay, hold on. Let me express this as well. You could swap at any given point during any given fusion. Does this relic have any enticement for you? Do you look at this as an enticing relic at all for you in any shape or form? If the answer is yes, I would not. I would get this Hagaba and then do the daily login champion, and then you get a free mythical relic. I don't think this is a bad relic. I don't know if it's like the top of the line either, though. Like there might be. I would be willing to accept a reality where there's a statement that says that I'm a little bit overvaluing this. I'm willing to accept that, but I would say that, like, depending on your enticement of this relic, I think you should consider going. Considering you have all of them already, basically, I would go for Hagabon, just secure that, and then the next fusion that doesn't give you like some kind of extra bonus for getting the champion, that is mediocre, that's when you'd pull out for G-Nut. I think you're too far in this campaign event to not get the value, in my opinion. Now, another caveat, I believe. Let me read this real quick because I still have it up. I think, yeah, I still do. Hold on. Players who manage to get all event champions by August 5th. So like, it doesn't matter the source of where you acquire it, but if you do get her without pulling or going for the fusion before the 5th, you'd also get the reward too. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, there is value in that regard too as well. Like, if you are able to pull her from a shard, like you get that lucky, then yeah, you can skip the fusion and you don't give a fuck, really. But I wouldn't if I were you, Jay. Musakachi ever? Yeah, I didn't retain their credentials either though. Plus, I don't know if they haven't built. I believe Heinhaus has already tried her out, so I could just log on and just start using her, I think. You have her on your alt? GG. Who do you use Coveted Password on if you don't have it? Who would you use it on? I don't have it, but if I had it, there are a lot of champions to consider. I don't think it's a bad relic for almost any attack type champion right off the gate. Like attack type nuker that does on hit damage, not debuff scalers, but like, you know, damage hitters. So like attack and crit damage are great stats to go for. Shatter buff is basically ignore percent. We are in a Mercurial meta, so like being able to recoup some of your ignore percent is kind of nice there. Also, the gemstone sockets are pretty decent. Triangle's really good for offensive measures. Square is kind of a throwaway, almost. Because it's more... I kind of view squares as more support, damage mitigation, utility-focused. More so damage mitigation. And the circles are very utility-oriented. That doesn't mean you can't get good value out of it. Like, Bloodthirsty Prowess could give you more damage and whatnot, right? For killing people. Max HP hits it's full HP targets take more 5% more damage is also nice. And then utility, right? So I would say almost any attack type nuker could benefit from it. Is it best to slot? Probably not. I think you would still make an argument for Cat's Gaze being a little bit more consistent. More value out of the crit damage value stat too as well, because crit damage is harder to get than the main primary stats. I mean, there's a lot of relics that can contend with it, unfortunately, but flip it though. There are some areas where having some of these gemstone sockets could be really good. You got double circular, which opens the door for some conversations there. Triangle being another great nod. I don't know. An idea right out the rip that I would throw out there, if we were going to talk about a champion that could be valuable for it, would be someone that benefits from having stacks of buffs, like for example, a Leo. Just getting extra value out of his passive could be really good. Not only just right out the rip, but also whenever he kills somebody, which is pretty likely if he's built well enough for your first go round. He'd get a chance to get a upgraded version of that stack, right? Yeah, you get an upgraded version of that stack, which would also push him into the fight a little bit more too. So that's like a knee-jerk reaction I would throw in there. He's a little bit more niche, in my opinion. I don't know if he would be someone I would use like in today's meta as much. Maybe you could consider it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Arnie. I kind of feel like it's a throwaway regardless, to be honest with you. And I would almost argue that like Cat's Gaze is just as good still there in that part in that department. But attack and crit damage is great. You get crit damage attack. It's basically the same thing, just with variabilistic passes and gemstone sockets. Just to name an example. Yeah. Wait, it made me create a Discord. I have a Discord. I just couldn't join your channel. Okay, I have a new Discord with just you in it. Wait, what? What? No, you're in. You're in. You got to get your rolls. That's the reason why you don't see anything. Yeah, so go to the rolls and rules channel and then get your rolls from there. Hi, Nas. You did join the right Discord, though. Claim your account. What the fuck? When you join, you should have seen this. Right? You should only be able to see the first couple of rows of, like, things. Go to rules and rules from here. Obviously, respect the law of the land. And then down here is where you get the main rules you're looking for. Click on the react to that, and then it should give you all the rules to see all the other channels. Then claim account at the bottom. Send me, get a screenshot of that. I'm not sure if that's a Discord role function or some shit. I don't know. That sounds weird. Let's see. Raya could use covetous passion. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Kels, are you ready? I'll go ahead and pull now. I've been yapping long enough. You're gonna get on pull. I need your credentials, sir. Hold on. Be full screen. Auth code incoming, sir. I don't know what that is. Are you going through the browser? Looks like a normal Discord, but like it almost looks like it's like through a web browser. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's weird. I've never seen that before. I have my whispers turned off, Heinhaus. If it's too much of a inconvenience, don't worry about it, brother. I just wanted to see her in action a little bit, that's all. Yeah, I get spammed by too much shit if I open up my whispers, brother. Type in chat real quick. I feel like I've been here before. Wait a minute. All right, Kels, I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? Okay. List is good as well. What am I pulling? I'm pulling your soul stones. Oh, baby. By the gods. Okay. We're going to do 50 smalls. 16 mediums. Okay, so we're going to do all your mediums and we're going to do all your bigs. Oh, by the gods. Okay. Okay, I'm being nosy. Don't judge me. Ooh, I see that Arnie. The naked Arnie. There's no way you build up 2 Fronies. What the fuck? Lydia would also be a good one to consider. Suppose I got a clay zag, my man. I forgot you got this guy too, the Sidex. Have you taken him for a test drive or no? You have not. You don't have him booked. Okay. Okay. Out of all your mythicals, who you want a big blessing for? I'm curious. Arnie? I figured. Arnie's cool. All right. Let's do it, brother. Okay, we'll start small, work our way big, huh? You gotta remind me, 5, right? So we gotta click this button 5 times. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Good luck, sir. May the bangers come with the bangers with the bangers. You are here. Page! This is 2. May 5-star. Interesting. For a small, that's not bad. Maidens. This is 3. Page! Our Bay is 2.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Victorious! Thank you for the sub, man. Come on, baby. Banger right here. Boom. Frick. That's just 4, right? Page! I'm actually surprised you waited, by the way. I don't remember you saying that you were going to wait for me. Let me make sure. That was 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. Okay. All right, last one. Page! Too bad you don't have like a 10 in a row for the big ones. We could do a 10 popper. Ooh! Oh! You cucked me. Corazon! You have a 3-star for Anaxia and you ain't put it on her? No shot. A culpa. God damn. Oh, give me that Joannie. Bing, 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 bing. Shit, 6-star Eric Coa too? Sheesh. Sorry, impulse control. All right, let's do the 6 and then we'll do 10, okay? 3, 2, 1. I literally told you Sunday that I was waiting for you since you said you weren't going to stream on Monday. Brother, Sunday I was fighting my demons trying to manage fucking Chimera. That's all I was focused on. Rage! Chani. Come on, baby. You gotta give us more than purples. We need some yellows and reds, big dog. Oof. Come on, baby. That's not what I want. I go up a tier. Although Diana can hit it. Come on, baby. Oh, he went down. Please. Please. New guy, though. All right, last one before the 10 pop. Preach. This game hates you. All right, bangers only, bangers only, bangers only. Page! Here we go. I want a banger. Come on, baby. Zargala, nice. Come on, yellow, red. Oof. 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 You got a runic warder, I guess. I guess. That one hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt a little bit. All right. 7. This could be stinky. This could be stinky. Did you pay the tax early? Is that what it was? You paid the piper, now you get the bangers? All right, here we go. Page! Wish you good luck, sir. Actually, these could be stinky. Yellow! 5-star Leo! Maybe? Maybe? Are we in 555? No. All right, here we go. Page! Purple! Lock Wayne 5. Come on, baby. Yellows and reds. We want bangers. Hellgazer 6. Come on. Red! 5 Theodosa. Don't you already have this, though? Okay, that's an easy flip. Unless you get 2. There's that, I guess. Page! Now back to purple. Keep it at red and yellows. Come on, baby. 2 more. Page! Oh, that's not bad, though. Venom Mage is pretty cool. If you don't have her max, I would max her. All right, here we go. Last one. Bangers only. Page! Oh, come on. Rector 6, not bad either, but from the big boys, come on, dude. It's an upgrade. Also an upgrade. You got some small upgrades for the value, though? I don't know. That's kind of tough, Chief. GG, sir. Thank you for letting me pull on your account, man. Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like you kind of low-key got taxed. The only reason why I say that, though, is because, like, technically the Theodosa would have been banger, but if you already have a duplicate of it, you know what I mean? Armand, are you here, sir? Baby. Yeah, what up, Dom? How you doing, man? Bad rates? These are standard rates, so, like, yeah, I wouldn't go with any expectations whatsoever. As of right now. Yo, anybody know where Armand's at? Armand's fell in the toilet. GG. I got Joss. Yeah, okay. I guess whatever happened with your Discord, you got to figure it out. I'll respond after we get done with some polls. I got like 1 or 2 more accounts to pull for, so. Armand. Pull up Monster Red Souls? Well, we'll see. Maybe. It's possible. What's name got cooked? Should I just have a manual? Yeah, it's weird. I've never had that problem. I've never heard anybody have that problem, actually. Armand, are you not here? If not, I'll go to Pone. He might not be here to cash on the tax. Okay. He just have to let me know when he's back. Let's do Pone. Seen all my mistakes. So look me. Kels, does that give you Talina, by the way? If so, congrats. Don't forget to claim your deck stuff, by the way. Pone, you're up next, sir. It's my birthday, I'll get high if I want to. But you don't tell me. 22% chance to pull Lego. You can do this. GG. Wait, you're pulling for Pogo? I thought you were pulling Soul Stones. That's funny. Dude, my skin like broke out really fucking hard, man. I don't know, maybe like we have like we've been having like these random like spurts of like hot ass weather, like really hot ass weather, and then we got what do they call it? A thunderstorm. So it's been fucking me up. It's been fun. Maybe that's why I didn't sleep so well last night. My body doesn't react well to the fucking rapid change of weathers and shit, you know what I mean? No troll. I'm getting cooked. Kels said 6-star BBL. W. He is. I'm jumping on Pone. Thank you, sir. Let's go check the YouTube comments, huh? He said I got a W. All right. W engagement. Amatsu was the first one to reply. W friend Elbozo. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest with you. Does this guy just say BBL huge W? Why are you calling it a BBL? What the fuck? That's good. That's pretty funny. All right, I'm done. Thank you, guys. Right. You said sacreds, right? Brother, you only gave me 3 and you expect me to pull off a 22% chance? What do you think this is? Free to play? Big Ludi Latina. I thought you were thinking of Brazilian butt lift. All right. Let's get him a yellow. I believe too. I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. We got 3 to dream. I know. Can I share my Arnie build with you? Yeah, if you want to, Blissy. It's up to you. The heat cooked your skin, yeah? Nah, it's not the heat. It's the rapid change of weather that makes me break out a lot. I can handle. I'm Hispanic. We're comfortable with the being around the equator, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I don't know, man. I kind of like cold weather. Ironically enough. Whatever. We're getting semantics. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Good luck, sir. Yellow right here. Yeah! First try! Ricked off! Come on, baby. One more. Duchess! Ooh! Is that a dupe, though? Is that a dupe? No, it's not. I see an index pop. Yo, stop. Brother. Oh, Richtoff was new. Okay. Okay. Oh, Duchess was a dupe? Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on. Red herring. Massive. You only pull me dupes? No. I pulled you Richtoff. The gang gave you the dupe. You see that? The extra bonus? That's Plarium's fault. GG. Congrats, sir. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to pull all three of them. Maybe you could save now and try to recoup a little bit, yeah? Your Arnie's fully awakened, huh? Blissy, I'll show it on screen. You guys don't mind, right? Do you mind if I show it on stream? I'm assuming you don't care if you're sending it to me. Yeah, thank you for letting me pull the pwn. Gracias, mi amigo. Where's Armand? Yo, you good for pulls? Question mark? I don't want to do it without him being here, so. Yeah, Blissy, if you're okay with it, I'll show it on stream. Yeah, you don't mind? Okay. Chad, how's this build? Rate build. He said it's a 6-piece, or no, sorry, not 6-piece, but 9-piece Mercurial. W or L? I mean, having a full-on blessing is kind of a cheat code already because you get like a fat stack of stats. Speed's not bad. It's not bad at all. 391's crazy for crit damage, by the way. That's pretty good. The attack's a little bit on the lower side, though. I would argue that the balance is a little bit too heavily skewed in crit damage, a bit. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to get the number crunch on that a little bit more to be precise, but I think just off of a visual view of it, looks like it's a little bit lopsided. That doesn't mean your Arnie's not going to hit, by the way. That's not what I'm conjecturing. But also, accuracy too. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, W. W. I think it's a good build. Especially for it being a 9-piece Mercurial, which is not like... Has it been out too long? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 391 crit damage is nasty, though. That's a lot. The attack would be the only thing I would say is a little bit lesser than I would probably say. Like... By the time you get to 400, you should be closer to like 8K, maybe is what I would say in terms of like the balance. I'm talking about balance of the stats, but... That doesn't mean, though, this build is shit. It's not shit at all. It's really good. I don't know how I feel about the accuracy. The accuracy check is very nuanced. That could be unnecessary or necessary, depending on how you look at it, right? It's a good build. It's a good build. Good build. Good build. Great build. Especially Mercurial, that's a great build. Alright, I'm jumping on. Let me log in. Or let me put your credentials in. I'm full screen, right? Yeah. We shared in September. Auth coding coming, sir. I'm in. Am I good to log in, sir? He does put the increased attack buff. Yeah. I get it. It's not bad. I just mean in general, like as a stat check, you know? Solid buff. The only thing I would argue is either the accuracy or the speed. Since you're running Mercurial, being faster actually has its advantages. More uptime on your recouping of stacks if you ever lose some, you know? But easier said than done, right? So I get it. That's cool. It's a good build. So wait, if I had one extra Sacred last week, I would have gotten Wixwell, Kappa. Per chance, per maybe. All right, Armand, what am I doing? You said Sacreds and Eternals. Okay. We're doing Sacreds until Pogo? What do you mean this is crazy? You got to increase attack, though? I understand. So wait, if I show this way, good? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Let's do the Sacreds first, and then we'll do the Eternals afterwards, okay? I need a different banger. Good song, but we want something new. Nope. Ooh, na, na, na. I like this song, actually. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Before I go to the 1, Armand, any big wishes you want for non-void legendaries? You got any heaters you want? This is such a hard question when you ask the legendaries. Like, you know what you want for mythicals, but for the legendaries, like, what do you want nowadays? Gertuk or Vestel? Ooh, okay. Okay. I can get behind that. I haven't been on your account, or I don't remember being on your account in a minute. You got some bangers, though. Nice, dude. Okay. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Chat, help my boy out. Bless my boy, right? Good luck, Armand. La ciudad. That's my favorite part right there. All right, Page, good luck, sir. Right here, first time, yellow, easy. Let me cook! I'm Mr. One Tap today. Prisma? Okay. Okay. Depending on your view, I don't know where your champion pool is at for these factions and whatnot, but if you watched what I did with Dom, this is actually, he's not bad. Prisma's not bad either. No que para. Very nice, very nice. One done. Easy peasy. Is that new? Oh, that is new. Nice. Wait. It doesn't matter. This guy's goated. He's already got Polara. He don't need no Bivald. Nice, dude. Ooh. Okay. Is wishlist up to date? You like it? Pain. This is true. Wishlist is good? Okay. All right, and we're just doing 10 Eternals, right? A 10 pop? Yeah. Are we doing all of them? All 10? Oh, please say yes so I can do the blue button. Can I click the blue button? Oh, nut. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page, good luck, sir. Yellow! 5-star scored! 5-star Cora! 5-star Mountain King! Jorg, Broadmoss 6. Enrius, yellow! 5-star Cleopteryx. Oh, you were starting off so strong. Got a wishlist hit, though. How much are these worth? Okay, you got an upgrade for a couple of your champions already. Looks like there are some that are not worth it, though. Like that one, so 350. No Mountain King that I see at least built up. You could build one up there and put it on them. If you didn't, though, that's another 350. What is that, like 700? Yeah, 700. So you almost got the value of one extra Eternal from that, but... Oh, by the gods, you need to pull some voids. What else did he get? He got one other one, didn't he? It was Scored, and Cora, Mountain King, Wasn't there one more? Oh, Cleopteryx. Cleopteryx is easy, so. Yeah, so you got enough for at least one more bounce back. The fact that they give you no banger mythicals kind of sucks a little bit, no? Is that deck for you, though? That's pretty close. Yeah, it's really close. Nice, dude. Nice. Congrats there. Congratulations. Can I have the Crixia Souls? GG. Dude, it was starting off so hot. It was starting off so hot just for it to crank down to an L at the end. Okay, hi Nas, do you mind if I jump on real quick? Since I got a little brief moment. Go for it, okay. Oh, got off, yeah. I didn't know if you want me to pull it out without, you hitting the 40 first, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna try to log on. Do 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 do. What the fuck? I'm gonna send you a message. This is what I got when I try to log in. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't get any extra spaces or anything like that on there. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm in. Maybe I grabbed a space by accident. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Never mind, I'm in. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that error before. Okay, am I good to get on, sir? Okay. Yo, big salute to the Hide House here for this one. I just want to see the new champion. I won't be on it too long. I just want to get a feel for her just to see what she does and whatnot. Obviously, I want to compare your build to like what it would be like for like top end game if you were like really put a lot of effort into the build. Let's see. Okay. She could actually punch through that, which is kind of nice. So, this is something I found very interesting. Reading her kit. Is one of the major reasons why Marius is so strong right now is that he AoEs 3 times in a row with his A2, which gives him a lot of value, right? Something like this. Yeah. So being able to triple hit makes her a viable option against Mercurial. Very cool. Very, very cool. We did dick for damage, though, because I think of this guy. Also got frozen like a motherfucker, too. Probably not a good example to be using boosters into it, but fuck it, we ball. I want a tanky target. This might work. Okay. Oh. Why did he resist it, by the way? What the fuck? Hey. Wand. No. Ancora. Got it. Got it. Forget about her passive. It would have CC'd him, though. Very cool. That CC can be very overwhelming if you're able to keep them up out of their whatchamacallits and stuff, you know? That's very cool. All right, let's try another tanky one. This is a passive. That's some AoE mitigation, right? Yeah, it's convenient. That's cool. That's very cool, actually. She has a lot of value in terms of utility. I haven't been able to put my finger on whether or not her damage is subsequently like strong enough. It's hard to say because she's even getting increased attack, which makes it feel a little bit weak. A little bit. I don't know if you're... Let's check some other stuff, too. No, you're done there. So you got your max that you can get there.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Bussin'.
Yo, what's up, Gilbert? Where's she at? So we're obviously missing out on, what, 38% extra crit damage that we can get from Blessing? That'll put her in a much more healthier spot for the balance. It's not bad. You're already at the point where you're getting extra damage too. I like this. That's good. That's utility. I don't think that works that way, by the way. That one? Because you're not stealing it. You're not removing it. You're stealing it, right? Removing buffs? I'm not gonna swear by that, but I don't think that works the way we're thinking it does. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. It's extra utility. A little underrated gemstone, by the way, in my opinion. Interesting on Crown of Corruption, huh? All right. All right. Okay. Also, Lucky Ducky. Let's see if we can find some other tanky targets. Sure. The damage is not like bad. It's not bad. It doesn't feel like overwhelming just yet, but that could be a byproduct of like the build. GG. I'm not gonna be able to stop him from getting his turn either. $45.23. I didn't see that one. We had to increase accuracy too. That might have been also why that was possible. Okay. Oof. No Bayek, right? Damn. Okay. I know one of her conditions about being really, really strong requires her to have block debuff and increase... No, veil and increase attack. That's probably why you had what's name in here earlier. Nice. 59, some 39,000. That's not bad. That's a little concerning. Okay, let's bring in Galactic for this. I'm going to do something I'm probably going to regret. Which one do you normally have built? The banner one or the LC one? Sweet. Yeah. Weird flex, by the way. This Boza has two of them. Some people are dying of thirst. The others are drowning in it. That's no doubt. That's for sure. Practically. Shit. I don't want to do that either. Yeah. You don't have Theo, do you? No. Okay. That's for sure. Correctly. Okay. I wasn't able to get all the buffs up in time. Who's someone that can do it? I guess there's technically Duchess, but... You have a Duchess? You do. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter for the 30% while they're under 3 or more buffs, but... Prevents the champion's death and their debuffs and instant effects cannot be resisted. How fast is she? Slow enough. I'm gonna let them nuke us. Motherfuckers trying to steal the spotlight for the goods. Oh, shit. Well. Yeah, okay, dude. That's cancer. That's cancers, by the way. We could try this one, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Are you're running LC, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, wonder what caused their trigger there for a counterattack. Damn, am I gonna kill him? Fuck. I need tankier targets. Necker could be a good one too, actually, yeah. Yeah, it could be. Hold on. Damn, do I want to deal with this? Hold on. I gotta get these guys out of here. Please give me these guys. Hit that target. He's a problem, by the way. But this is a great example where we get a full hit. We're under all three of the debuffs. We still took damage. But the context of this is that she can't die, right? Corrupted Majesty? That should have killed her, right? That technically should have killed her. And she just stayed up like a tank. That's cool. She doesn't get any extra buffs or anything like that, but she just straight up just like, I'll take the damage. She's not even mitigating the damage. She just takes the damage and just still exists. Interesting. All right, let's try A3. We just stole all the buffs. No shot. GG. It's a pretty healthy, what do you call it? 158 damage, 158,000. That's better. It's a 3-star though, so I don't know if I necessarily view this as like a crazy build. Yeah. So 3 buff playing around, having the Veil and the other stuff that's a pretty demanding expectation for it. But if you do get that stuff to sync up with you, that is nutty. That is a nutty experience. Is there any way that you can enforce that a little bit better? Besides obviously better champion pool? Guess it depends on your composition. You can maybe encourage that way too as well. There's some options. She's an interesting one. I don't know if I'm like underwhelmed by her damage output though. It's good. It's not crazy. The reason why I'm a little bit pessimistic is because she has increased attack as a part of her kit that she's putting on there, and it still doesn't feel like it's like over the top. Like whenever I use Arnie, for example, as a damage dealer, I'm using less ignore percent than you are. Well, that's not true. Now I'm not, but no, that is true. That is true. Yeah. I'm not using ignore percent in my build, and he hits like a fucking beast. It's a mythical to this. That's not fair. That's not fair. I think this ability alone makes her worth it though. I like it. I think it's very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Yeah, the damage is interesting. Stormcaller on her. Yeah. I think she'd be 3rd string, though. She wouldn't be 1st or 2nd. Marius owns number 1. And I'd probably throw it to Solinar afterwards. Afterwards, she could have a 3rd, though, if you wanted to go there. Not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. I love the triple hit. Her being able to just straight up exist without, like, any consequence to like... damage stuff and whatnot. I wonder if it applies to any current debuffs that are on her. Any damage that would kill her, I think it wouldn't matter, right? She would just live, right? Like she'd take the damage, but it wouldn't kill her. Nice little demonstration of like how like each parts of her passive kind of interact. That's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Friendly's a mythical. Why doesn't he hit like a beast? Early release champion was the player was too scared to overly buff him, and then yeah, they didn't buff him enough. This is my conjecture. She's in there, right? I mean, she's got good damage. Her attack modifier is pretty nice. Her multiplier is a little bit questionable. Like the A3. See, here's the problem though. If they give her too much, it's going to be overpowered, right? I think they're trying not to make her too overly busted, but this A3 does a lot. Also ignores block damage, which can be pretty cool. Having a little bit of extra ignore percent in the kit too as well. I would almost argue, man, I think you go Mercurial with her instead. Especially when you can get extra value there. Just to give her a little bit more extra. I don't know. It's kind of this is a very interesting champion. That's a very interesting champion. Very cool. Very, very cool. I think we can't be too pessimistic about her damage overall though, because that was only a 2-star blessing, right? So she does get the attack, but she doesn't have crit damage in her kit. So there's a lot of lost stats there that are still up for grabs. Come over here. You got me singing. Ayo. What was the relic you put on her? I'm brain farting, I'm forgetting. Crown? That's definitely not best in slot for her. Well, I'll give it to you. He wants it. She needs a little bit of help in her damage, I think, for right now. I don't know. It's still questionable for me. It's still questionable for me. That's cool though. Yeah, once she gets a 4-star, I think you revisit how she feels. If she still feels a little underwhelming, then that's a multiplier issue. But I think she makes up for it with her utility. And I think that could be where you could see her shine a little bit better. Sure. Stormcaller counter slicks. Yeah, okay. Frony was never good. They should double the hits he does on all skills while keeping the same multiplier per hit as right now. That'll fix him. That's a crazy take, by the way. Lynn's wouldn't be bad on her. I don't think Lynn's would be the answer because she needs... Oh, okay. I see where you're getting at with that. I didn't realize it puts the veil on there. I stand corrected. Yeah, sure. 2-turn duration too as well? Sure. Yeah, sure. I can get behind that. Speed and attack's good. The accuracy is a little bit of a throwaway. You can argue in favor for it or against it for her. It's not mandatory for her kit to thrive, but I mean, like, interactions with other champions and whatnot could be where the nuance is at. Her passive, or the passive from the lens, is a very good answer for her too as well. Gives her Veil, which is one of the abilities she's looking for, and then you also get ignore percent while she's under it. Great gemstone slots too as well. So yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Did you play Quartz Flower? If you're talking about the kit, or are you talking about the champion? Yeah, I did do a showcase on a much more free-to-play account. Shout out to Dom. I did a video on it. Only thing I got to compare is Cat's Gaze currently, bro. Guess what? I can +1 her. This motherfucker, you did not just pull, did you? Fucking GG. Is your Faction Guardians done? If so, if not, I wouldn't do that yet. FG is always first. Have you checked the thoughts on the fusion? Interesting champion. Seems a little underwhelming, but depending on the account and the position of your account. What I mean by position is what you have going for it. So, like, I think certain sets can make her really pop and shine. She's not top of the food chain, that's for damn sure. But also, if you're someone who is in the running of getting like this champion, for example, if you have Raya, you go for her. Because Covetous Passion OP for value as a relic. Not even if it's like the best relic, I mean just being able to get a mythical relic is kind of nasty, right? Semantics. So I think it depends on your position. Is she game changing? I can't necessarily say yes to that. To me, she comes off as a counter or an attempt to interact or address / maybe counter lockout more so than anything. I mean, hard CC champions also could get punished too, but like, I feel like to me, the way that the kit reads, it seems like she's a very distinguishable interactive champion against lockout. Trying to punish lockout, in summary words. FG's done. I mean, that's up to you then if you want to empower her. Go for it. I think in the meta that we're currently in, I feel like she's a good champion in my opinion. She gives you accessibility to get through Mercurial for sure. Just like Marius, she's an alternative. For sure. Want to play with my Course Flower? What you mean by that? No, if you're talking about the champion. If you're talking about something else, then elaborate. With the goods. But yeah, I already did a playtest of her, so I got an idea. I think she has some interesting potential. She's not top of the line, though. Cool, not crazy. Want to play with my Sabriel? I do and I don't. Because if I really enjoy her, I'm going to be very upset that I don't have her. Also, is there a reason why you're asking me if I want to play with your Sabriel? Is there a reason, sir? A little nod to something I did recently. Yeah, exclamation YT, shameless plug. If you guys want to see some of my experiences with the recent polls from the deck. It's live on YouTube. It actually came out today, I believe. Hashtag promo. Hashtag ad. Want to play with my Galathier? Somebody ban Mar. Thank you. Such a weird pick interaction I feel like I'm dealing with. Oh, I got no. I should have picked Odin early. GG. We're doing something a little new today. Let's have some fun with it. Galathiers in plural. GG. Gandu. I sure hope they got my shits built, by the way. I'd feel really bad if I don't otherwise. Okay. Oh, I don't get the counterattack because I have too many fucking buffs. GG. GG. I was going to bait it too. Fuck. Will. I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Want to play with my Bambus? I feel like you guys are getting really sexual. And I have a conflicted boner. Help. Instructions unclear. I am hard. I love those block damages. By the goods. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think some of my champions are geared, by the way. Let me double check. We might be okay. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Better to be safe than sorry, right? I thought I re-geared them up prior to today's stream, or yeah, at the beginning of today's stream. Nah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good, buddy. Good life. I got 2G nuts and a Bambus. Panda nuts? What? No exclamation gear this round. No exclamation gear this round. We're safe. Safe foodus. Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. Binoculars. All right. Who are we feeling today? Are we feeling Arnie? Are we feeling more Hekiton? What do y'all think? I'm gonna be living that good. UDK? Let's not do that. Who do y'all want? Y'all want Arnie or y'all want Tekiton? Or Hekiton? Astronaut to piss off Dorky? That's so boring though. Garrel? Alright, bet. Loca. Oh shit. We beam. Who's the one I don't want to deal with amongst these guys? I think we get rid of that, huh? That's how it's supposed to be. I'm surprised they let this motherfucker through. That's crazy. Really? Okay. Cool. You guys facing the Siege Cthulhu, I think is their name is. The clan. One of the Cthulhu clans. I don't know who. District 13 UDK Pounder. By the gods. Oh, don't tell me you're early game player. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. Yo, all my homies love Sun Woo, right? Yeah. I feel that. I'm dreaming of you. So I could do that to him? I can't repress all my auras, sir. By the goods. 79. This is getting worse. What's going on? What? Watch, this guy's about to pull out a bunch of mythicals that are 6-star, fully awakened +4. Giga Kraken. I'm calling it. Hey, yo, hold up. Yo, pause. Wait. Sir! Yo, wait. 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 Let me tell you something. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of feeling it, huh? This is kind of a pain in the ass, by the way, but we will do as best we can with it, yeah? Really? Okay. I mean, there are 2 blues in play, so that is kind of fair, sort of. Make you fall in love, yeah, you know. Uh-oh. Make you fall in love with me. Make you fall in. I'm so surprised they didn't just ban the. What's her name? I think they should have just banned the Crixia. No, it's kind of a weird ban pick thing, my bob. They did. They're a little weird. A little weird. A little weird on the choices. You almost had me? I know, right? Very scary. Ooh, ew. Fuck. That's actually an annoying ass pick, to be honest with you boys. I won't deny it. Server crashing, I can't log in. Yeah, I got booted from the game since they are. I'm not saying anything in there. Some people are saying that the connection's back. Hold on real quick. I saw you crying. Lock out. This bitch. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else complain about it. Crying at the discotheque. So playing on Tesla right at the moment, imagine. Free energy incoming. Yeah, managed to log in just now. I haven't faced such free frags in LA. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just playing, brother. There's something wrong with LA matchups this season. How so? He's like first week, so he's farming free-to-play players. I was going to do some during the weekend, but I ended up not because I got diffed by Chimera. It took me a little bit to get through everybody's keys a little bit more than usual this week, so. I'm playing at an 85% win rate. I match a real player like every 20 games. That sounds mean to say. Oh, shit. Okay. Brody just said, I'm fighting bots. It's diabolical. Yeah. Pause. They naked. I'm playing at an 85% win rate. I match a replay like every 20 games is a diabolical statement, by the way. Oh, free hit. GG. What you got for me, big dog? Okay. You gotta go for it. You got a chance, right? No, I like this SSI, I think. GG. Don't understand why people are leaving with such different points and difference in points. Me, if the guys got more than 5K, I'm leaving. I mean, those points don't really mean nothing. Just means that they played a lot of LA, right? $5K difference is not a lot. Get a room. Because you can beat people with point points. If it's one, you have less than 5K points in total. I've beaten people with 5 times more than me. Just whip out your wiener and flex on them. Tell me you're horny without telling me you're horny. Like, really, what? Oh. I say my poor bin diver. Defense team wasn't able to survive the attack from SS. Damn, I really want to go for the strippies. Nah, let's play safe. Gotta live for a good bit here. Nice. Thank you. Bye-bye. I see my poor Ben Diver. Defense team wasn't able to survive the attack from SS during plat reset. You got me on plat reset one time? Oh. Sorry. It wasn't targeted. Yeah. It wasn't targeted. Sorry, break. I'm sorry, boss. I never been hit by Matt on plat reset. They're scared of me. Damn. Does that mean what I think it means? A lot of mercurial, I'm guessing. No, there's not. Okay. Oh, we got a resistor. That's unlucky. Dead. Dead. It's not midnight my time. Most of the time I sleep. Oh, yeah, yeah. The time frame that we're in, right? Like, what time is it for you right now? Basically, like an hour and some change before it resets, right? Flex, by the way. It's Chad. This Giga Chad. Oh, so you're basically saying it's basically almost midnight by the time you get off. Oh, okay. Damn, that's tough. Very, very tough, actually. Interesting. I want to Giga Chad the guy so bad. I know that's not fair, but I kind of want to chat him. If I do that, I gotta ban this one, I think, the most. Let's see. Yeah, I'm willing to take that on. Let's go. Come on, let me race you. Aw, you fucking bitch. One for it. Joke's on him. My shoes in wasn't geared. Pepe left. No, I'm kidding. Ooh, brother. Ooh, brother. Brother man. Brother man. Brother man. Ew. He has whatchamacallit on him, huh? What is that? Heart? He has a heart on Torment. Interesting. Let's do it one more time. Okay. Do I want to keep going for the day or do I chill? I got some Hydra stuff I need to do still, so. You know what I mean? Straw 51 here, 6-star Bayek power. You think so, huh? You know, I don't know. I kind of feel like this motherfucker, man. I think I could confidently say my goat is back. Yeah, I'll fuck with Odin now. Right now, he's so much fun. One of the more I'm proud that I got this champion moments. Shout out to Matsu, believe it or not. Matsu is I think the one who financed my he financed my Odin. I think I got it. He's like, yo, I'm gonna hook you up. You got one tempo, make it count.
Fucking pugs.
I think I got it there too. At the very last one as well. Yo, Peggy, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate. I was there. Yeah, I think so. It was you, right? That hooked you up with the temp pop? Many, many moons ago? Can I safely say I blame Amatsu for my crippling addiction? No, too far, too far, too far. I financed your future Raya. When? Yo, hold up, Reedy. What you mean by that? Pause. Should be cool to have. I think she'd be a cool champion to have. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm good. I guess a good question. How's you guys? Sorry, I kind of like zoned out for a second there. How is y'all's siege so far? This goes for everybody. Open conversation here. You see this bit symbol by my name? Did you give bits recently? Already financed. Oh, okay. Sorry, I paid bills with that. I don't know about that, Chief. Let's see. I appreciate it. Did you pull for Talina? YouTube, !YT. Yes, sir. Bit badge, greater than VIP badge. Damn. Y'all want VIP? So 90% of messages get ignored when unsubbed. That's not true. That's not true. I'm literally responding to you, huh? Stone Cleaver said it's a joke. Tier 8 ain't no joke. I got her from Prism, pulled souls for dupe. Nice. Yo, what's up, Hawk? How you doing, man? Pulled 6-star Lydia, first 6-star on my account. Which blessing should I rock? Depends on where you use her, but my honest-to-God opinion is that she has solidified herself in Chimera as a really strong staple, and Nature's Bounty is really good on her for Ram. But that is a very Chimera-focused approach for blessing. Do with that as you will. Got it from Prison Pool Souls for dupe. Still getting Joannie's and sub. Reedy, did you get your Joannie decked out yet or no? Guys, Soul can't read. What? What? His Haas mods dictate. You can't type. You can't expect me to know what you're saying when you can't even type properly. Dictate to man what's being typed. Con Invader can only do so. I'm getting cancer. Joannie, I still have no soul for her. All three of her. GG. Brother, same. Where's she at? Same, brother. Same. She was actually one that I was like low-key kind of hoping I got a blessing for. My big one was Arnie, though. No-brainer. My big one right now for the mythicals for like any upgrade above like 4-star would be Arnie. I did get Arakoa, as you guys obviously see. And then I got something else you guys got to watch the YouTube for. Soon, TM. We're going to get that champion soon. Where this son of a bitch took this avatar? Wait, what? That's an old content creator avatar. It's not available anymore. Soul has selective reading. No, I just ignore you. Arnie/Cinda, still no souls for. Fuck you, Securious. Lick my balls. Arnie/Cinda, still no souls for. I think one of my boys got Cinda recently. And got her blessing. I think it was Tolly. Yeah, that motherfucker is lucky, dude.
That motherfucker just pulled Cinda and he's got a 6-star for it now. We might do a playthrough of her if you guys are interested. Is there any champions you guys would like to see more showcasing of, or like a little bit more of a in-depth look at her? Chat moving so fast, no one will notice I'm gooning. I'm actually quite happy with her build with no soul, but 5 or 6-star would be just another level. Cool. Ignoring him is in fact selective reading. Somebody Bento now. Tell him to shut his ass up. Shut your ass up! I got a 3-star, but she seems bad. Wait, who?
Reedy! I'm on! Forder showcase.
When? Never. Thinking I'm Sean. Who cares about that champion? She's amazing, but you need to use it for, you need to get to use? Wait, she's amazing, but you need to get used to use her. And y'all wonder why I can't fucking read. The fuck? Thanks to the likes. I hope both sides of your bills are hot and you sub each on every coffee table. That's after I banged your dad.
By the goods. Too far? I'm sorry. I didn't really mean that. Oh, the other mythical. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Mina's missing something to make her super relevant, to be honest with you. She's just missing something. She does not feel good in the current meta. Pounder is a shit champion. There, I said it. True can play this game. You don't want to do that. I just had like 5 different sentences that just popped in my mind when you said that. By the way, don't play that game. Play another game. You take that back. Con kicker from the clan. GG. Mob mentality. Get him. Dude, have you guys ever like had this like weird like pain sensation in your foot? Yeah, but like, you have gout. No, that's not. No, I don't. What the fuck? I went for a run yesterday, and my entire fucking legs are sore. I ain't gonna lie. My grandmother went with me. She was like, she was going. And I was like, shit, I gotta keep up. Yo, you gotta take care of yourselves, guys. My fucking calf muscle's like super fucking tense though. My entire body's like sore lately. I don't know what the fuck's been going on. Them ghosts have been having their way with me too much. Stupid nice sleep ghosts beating me up. Can you have gout at such a young age? I don't think so. Is your foot still attached? No, I left it in your mouth. Yes. Yes, it is. Unless you have scurvy. Ain't no way you're going to say I have scurvy. What the fuck? Super Bella, what running is your problem? Don't do that shit. No, you got to be healthy. He went from a room from his chair to the kitchen. Just kidding. No, we actually went. It was hot as balls. It's hot as balls right now, actually. How hot is it? What's been bad, too, is it's like, it's been kind of raining a little bit. That's not too bad. It's 88 right now. Why does it feel so hot? It's maybe because I'm under the lights. But, what's been really bad is we went out during the sun time, like around like a little bit after afternoon, like more closer towards like evening time frame. So like 7 o'clock ish. The sun was still beaming, and with the rain like kind of going in and out, it's been humid as fuck. It's got that the moisty fucking heat feeling. Ugh. Ugh. You know, if you know what I'm talking about, you know it fucking sucks. I was contemplating life of that run. I ain't gonna lie. I had to take a moment for myself. Shit. That was real into me. She said she ain't have no man. She went on with me. I die walking 20 meters to the mailbox. What you mean running? Well, it wasn't much like, I would say running. Like we were like power walking, and in our area there's like the route that we go has like a lot of hills and stuff. So like you kind of have to like, I don't want to say book it, but you kind of have to like put some elbow grease to get like, if you want to survive it and get it up there, get up there. So when we got to those areas, I started fucking, you know what I mean? Just like kind of get myself over it really quickly. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Listen, this is my way of trying to take care of myself. Y'all gotta be proud of me. Don't be giving me shit. You gotta be proud of me, damn it. I'm trying to take care of myself so I can be here longer, you know what I mean? For you guys. And me. And other people. Yeah. She was fond of me. Good old swamp balls. Oh yeah. No, I had fucking sweaty ass crack, bro. I'm not like I'm sharing a little too much, but like, brother, you could have swiped the fucking towel down, and that bitch would have been drenched. I don't know why, but I want to see you try Sabriel, not gonna lie. Is that what you meant to say? Try? You meant to say try, right? My knees are too old to run. When I feel I need exercise, I watch a video on YouTube and get over it. Listen, the only right answer to say this is, yeah, you're fat, and then GG, good job trying to, take care of yourself. I'll take the last part, not the first part. That kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Leave my fat ass alone. Not to blame, have no man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want a Sabriel. GG, you fucked me. You made me hot and bothered for that champion. Lie to you, lie to me. Who'd you put this relic on? I mentioned it earlier. Allele is a good nod for like his speed thing. Champions that are attack centric. Like I don't think Arnie would be a bad option to consider that one for. Obviously, I'd have to play test it because like you're compared to other relics that there's a little bit of nuance there. Yeah, just to name a few. I mean, it's kind of like a staple. Just go to fucking damage, attack damage like relic. Could be defense too, right? Doesn't have defense in the last stat. It's not as strong as attack though. I'm fat, GG. No, you're hot. There's a difference. When heat is in a contained area, it expands the contained area. You are the contained area. You're not fat, you're hot. Science. Anyone else do the quick scratch and sniff when you're sweaty? Yeah, what the fuck? Anyone else do the? I don't want to read that again. Who is it? Who does it is the real question. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers. I think she's amazing, but overrated. Not gonna lie. It's such a DM to tempt you. Lucas, what blessing is your Sabriel? 5-star. You're so lucky. Let me close some stuff. Hold on. All right. So, I think do y'all want me to do Donkey Kong 64 today? On a real note. Yes. If that is the case, I need to get my Chimera done. Or not my Chimera, but my Hydra done right now. You wouldn't mind some DK 64? Okay, so that means I need to lock in and do some quick Hydras. How far away am I from Plat? I'm a good bit of ways. Astronaut being weak affinities, booty cheeks. That 6-star gets me tempted. Lucas, you're a bad influence on my life. You know that? I said that with love, by the way. Because you make me want to pull make me want to buy primals. Here's the thing. I was actually thinking of maybe I take a break from pulling primals. And ironically enough, I'm kind of... Man, how do I say this? I'm kind of jaded, man. There's really no other way to say it. I'm kind of jaded because... I've tried, bros. I've tried. I don't know how else to say it. I've done a very, very honest attempt, I would say, right? I've made an honest attempt at trying to get Gala, to get new champions and stuff like that. So I'm a little disheartened. I'm in my you know how I talk about how it's ups and downs when it comes to highs and lows when it comes to shards and like account progression and champion pool and stuff like that. Right now I'm in a low. I'm in a little bit of a low. And the back of my head is saying, go get it to force the high. The other part of my head is like, yo, be responsible, save money. The duality of soul. So, I don't know. I was going to take a break from pulling shards on the primal side. Maybe go for voids or something like that just to mix it up a little bit, you know? I don't know. I'm a little all over the place when it comes to my account right now. I love my account, don't get me wrong, but it's like it's kind of pissing me off a bit. We make each other's addictions worse. GG. I don't know how I feel about that, sir. Quick pulling res never, man. You only had 3.2k out of the 6.5k you have. No, that is such a bad thing to say. By the way, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. By the way, rate is all lows. It can be, man. It can be. It has its moments. Especially when you roll gear and do mythical material craft to relic crafts. I'm not pulling primals to the end of the year. I think they're going to do something. Well, yeah, that's an Sarah, that's an easy answer, Bash. Smith says, I'm going to wait till where there's holidays. Surely they do something. Yeah, of course they are, brother. I see Lucas he took his password away. GG. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I'm trying not to encourage myself. We are gotcha guy. Do we know which 2x is next? I mean, we can talk about it if you guys want. When's the next realistic time frame that we can expect a pool? I don't believe that alone. I don't believe that alone. You piss me off. When is the next 2x possibly going to happen? That's a great question. We're going to go in a dry period for a bit. So that answer is probably... November? October? November? I'm feeling November. If I had to take a guess, probably November. I think enough of us ask, it'll happen. Check your inbox and arrow. There might be a girl out there. God, if y'all had that kind of power and authority, like, why am I the content creator? Fuck. Nah, I'm just in my lows, man. That's all it is, dude. You know, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you're just on the bottom end of the barrel for that one. That's all it is, man. There's no. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy or whatever. I get it. It is what it is. It's the rut. I'm in the rut. I'm in the rut period of my shard pulls. That's all there is to it, brothers. But how do we bounce back from it? We reinvigorate our passion. We find things that do make us happy. Like, for example, even if I don't have all the bells and whistles, I have some bells and whistles, and I think that's something to be proud of, right? W perspective. Every 4 months, so maybe Halloween and then Christmas. There's no big events that happen between now and September, right? So it'd have to be October or November if I had to take a guess. And if it's November, it's Black Friday. So my tent pole right now, based off of my experiences and history, would say Black Friday. Which maybe means we got a little bit of time to cool down, chill out from all these extra events and shit, and just vibe. One fake 2x before November. They didn't do any events between then and there, no? Boobies, those make us happy? Or is that a butt with 2 pimples on it? How did you help me out? I'm confused here. Now I'm seeing Sabriel everywhere. I'm getting pissed off now. I'm annoyed. Dridger. I just clicked the wrong button. We might as well try if you get pissed anyways. Oh, what do you think I'm gonna do with her? I feel like you have some kind of weird expectation of me. I just look and, you know, use her. That's about it. What's up, Oliver? Blissy Raya, similar to Old Seafront. She belongs in 4-piece deflection or Pharaoh for the block debuffs. She should also have Lens of Potential, but very hard to gear optimally. You think so, huh? I don't think so. He could pull out a goat build, then your work is done. GG. All right, I think I'm gonna get my Hydra out of the way. I might as well just clean my plate, right? Let's do it. All right. Kirby. We're rocking out with the thighs today. First track thighs. We're gonna do thighs first, right? I got a serious question for you guys. And just be honest with me. There's no wrong answer. Just to pre-establish this conversation. There really is no wrong answer. Just be honest, okay? How do y'all feel about the current state of the game? Good, bad, ugly? How do y'all feel? Do you hate it? Do you love it? Meh, don't hate it. Right now, kind of baddish. I don't like Mercurial or Total Guard. Interesting. Mercurial, best thing I ever added. Would be really excited to start a new account. 6 to 7 out of 10. Yeah, okay, Armand. You're gonna piss me off. You know, unironically, subtle. I'll give that to you. Touche, bitch. Power Creep is too strong for my taste. Interesting. 8 out of 10, it's a good game, but there's a lot of problems with it, like 10-minute fights because of Mercurial. I like to say to LA, this event is boring. You don't think it's going to pick up in the not-too-distant future? Give it like a week and 5 days? Actually, Dreadbomb and Strongcaller are worse than Merc. Neat nerf as well as Solinar. Damn. Remove Solinar, Texion, Trunda, and game is awesome. Why Trunda? Is it because you don't have it, or because you don't like the way it's involved? So I feel like if you're going to say that, you might as well go ahead and say you hate Titus as well, right? Do 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 do. I checked out my Mercurial. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me actually read this. I don't know. Trying to rest sure. But if you remove trying to remove Titus as well, Mercurial is the worst addition to the game ever. No champs make sense anymore. Really? I checked all my Mercurial gear now. Not a single quad speed. Relatable. Revert Hydra changes. Let me have Mishinaki and Nightmare. God, not the good old Mishinaki. Shit, that's a crazy take, by the way. Over blow to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yo. Oh boy, here we go. Just keep 1K turn limit, only good change. These are some takes, brothers. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect this. Very interesting. No fucking way. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think I'm gonna hit it the way I want it to. I'm gonna go for it. Let's see. You know, not as bad as I thought it would be. Huh. That could have went so much more worse than I thought. Somebody paying the pipe. Good old razzle dazzle. Yeah, you're a man after my own heart. I see what you're doing. It hurts me when you play like this, but yeah, I see what you're doing. What's up, Guardian? Ban all this SM cheese. Let's see what people cook without trying to tits would be cool to see. I mean, that answer's already been explored, to be honest with you. If you've paid attention to history. And ironically enough. God, this sucks. In the music, the moment you want it. I feel like that answer's already been discovered, to be genuine with you. I might be cooked here, by the way. Yeah, I am. We ball? Eat my goat. Fuck it, we ball. New reworks. When was the last mythical rework? When did they start balancing relics? It's supposed to be in the works. No freaking health bar on deadheads. Let us cook. Yeah, next coalition will be Hydro Legos only, calling it. Sheesh. That would be fun. I'm not against that idea, actually, low key. That sounds like a fun experience. Yeah, I'm not against that one. Actually. Ding, 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 ding. Doom, doom. A Hydra related it's a weird one, to be honest with you, but I'm not necessarily against it. A Hydra related coalition event with restrictions? That's an interesting one. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Damn, just before she got eaten too. That's crazy. That's an interesting one. So what are your thoughts, SoulSaint, about what? Edumacate me. About the state of the game. My question wasn't predicated upon based off of like the fact that I'm dissatisfied of it. So like, let me go ahead and kind of rationalize that for you guys now. If we're being genuine for a brief moment, I'm actually not in a bad spot mentally with this game. I feel like. Yeah, I'm in a good spot with this game. And I say it like that because my perspective is that... Hold on real quick. I was supposed to A3 there. Fuck. I'm losing some uptime here. Yep, that's my fault. Yeah, that's my fault. Burnout can be very real. And one of my conjectures is that, like, there's been so much that's been going on in the state of the game that I wonder if people are overwhelmed. And that's where my curiosity is stemming from. To be genuine. That's it. That's really where the bulk of it's coming from. Talk about double unlucky, huh? Man, I could do it right now if I wanted to, but then that'd desync me. I think we just go without it. I got to a point where I could do most content in this game except for the purple area and hard Curse City. You mean Grim Forest? Unless you're talking about like Soul Cross. Is that purple? I thought that was red. Alright, Factor is also in a good spot. So you're in a good spot with this game. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. It's a little bit risky what I just did there. This part kind of sucks a little bit, low-key. I don't know how I 3% it twice over here. That's kind of weird. But okay. So call this purple? I stand corrected, sir. Can't lie, Total Guard sucked a bit out of the fun of the game. Too easy to get for all players. Hmm. She just took my Terminator again, you bitch. For PvP, at least. It does create an interesting paradigm. On one side, I could see the philosophy of how it allows for newer players to kind of get into the game a little bit more quickly. But on the other hand, it also diminishes the longevity of an account's efforts to exist in a game too as well. You know what I mean? Like, so allow me to restate this. So it gives players the opportunity to participate. It's not gonna kill him, is it? Oh my god, it did. Yeah, it does allow players to get involved in the game quicker. That is true. But in the same essence, too, it does diminish a lot of the returns that you, like the return on investment for an account being around for so long and putting a lot of hard effort into grinding out certain things. That does exist as well. Yeah. This might be a scrapped run, by the way. I kind of fucked everything. Like when SS came into the meta and they made counters with ignore SS, bombs, burns, etc. They ain't doing that with Mercurial. They haven't done that yet. I would not put it past the reality that it is very likely that we will see that in the not too distant future. I think that's a very strong possibility and a likelihood, if we're being honest. If I had a conjecture, I would say that the reality of that seems a little bit more realistic than it not being the case. We don't hate it enough yet. Elaborate. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's bad. That's bad too. What the fuck? That's really bad. I think it's too late. Oh, I hit the wrong target too. GG. Damn, talk about unlucky too. Like, I don't get what's going on today. I'm like not letting it debuff the way I'm supposed to and all that shit. The game just hates me. Honestly. Oh shit. I don't think I need it, do I? I think I already have my stuff set up. Yeah. Okay. I'm losing a lot of turns, though, playing this very poorly, by the way. This and I'll be there. I do agree that they have a tendency of doing, if what you're referring to is like they have a tendency of like creating a problem while also creating the solution for it. They do that. I agree. Yep, I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, I agree with that. Ooh, shit. I probably should have went for one of these two on the side, actually. I'm stupid. Or do. Unless we go left or right, I'm probably going to kill them anyways. So fuck it, we ball. Whew. Come on, Trenda. I need you to go. I'm getting very scared now. There we go. Jesus. This will go when you get the solution, though. That's true. That is very true. The dilemma. That's a tough one, man. I don't think that the state of the game is in a bad spot, per se, because, like, genuinely potential hot take here. Is the solution for Mercurial not already present? It's just accessibility to it is not as profound as like other solutions have occurred. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the solution to Mercurial? Besides the obvious non-existent ignore Mercurial, is there any other ways to deal with it right now? It's basically just multi-hitting, right? Do we not have a plentiful amount of multi-hitters in the game? Excuse me. Fuck it. Oh wow, I didn't even kill them all either. I was missing out on I guess his next attempt would have been there. I don't know what it is. It's kind of rough. Damn, this is such another drop too. I don't have a way to solve it either. It's not enough. It's more so the stack regenning that's annoying. I'd agree. I'd agree that that is a problem. I don't think I can get value out of this. I have to let that go, right? I should have A3'd with her there. Yeah, I don't see a way I can keep that going. Son of a bitch, I made it back around, even though this is so chalked. I'll take it though, fuck it. I might have to reset this though. I'm already like halfway through and I'm not even over like 50. That's crazy. It's not enough. It's more so the stack regenning that's annoying. If it was 3 stacks, no regenning, or 2 stacks with regen, it would be better. But Dread Bomb and Stormcaller, just relics in general, in terms of balancing, is worse than Merc, I'll say. So badly waiting for the Kyros and Frony buff on a personal thing. Your bias is showing there. But you guys have stated that there is ways to counter Mercurial at the moment that exists, right? That's what we've discussed so far. Nice timing, actually. Counter is such a strong word. Ooh, nice. Should not be a set you can, you should be able to build nukers in well. That's a take. You don't think it should be a nuker set? That's an interesting take. Very interesting take. Like, my Savage and Lethal just decimated. You guys understand that my question doesn't require me to be critical of you guys, right? Like, I don't need to have any negative criticisms or any criticisms whatsoever. It's just your opinions, which is why I'm not commenting on whether or not I agree or disagree or I think it's wrong or whatever the case may be. That wasn't the context of this. I wanted your feeling, your sentiment of it, so I got that. Heard. I don't like it on supports, but on nukers, just... Okay, chill, brother. Because of it, it's too hard not to join them. Okay. That's an interesting way to look at it. Oh, that fucks me. GG. Damn, this key's going like to shit so quickly. I'm spitting facts. I mean, anything you say about the state of the game is your opinion, brother. Whether or not we agree with it is going to be a totally different conversation. I could. What I'm saying is I'm choosing not to because all I asked for was your opinion, not that I'm trying to like criticize your opinions. I asked for your opinions with the intent of not criticizing it. Jeez. Oh, I should have went there. Fuck. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yeah. Just opinions. That's all I'm looking for right now. Doom, 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 doom. GG, you just got some fear. Do 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 do. I'm kind of cooked here too, by the way. I might be able to make it work because I got a good target to hit off of, but it's kind of shit. We'll see. Will you give me judgment on these matters? If you guys want me to, I can kind of scrutinize it. I have a pretty pessimistic view on it, though, to be honest with you, when it comes to some of y'all's opinions. And some of it may not be necessarily true to you. Like each individual, it'd be a case-by-case basis and how I feel about some opinions. The thing that I feel that I am getting in relation to what you guys are saying is the point of view. It's coming from your point of view, which has bias influence behind it, just like my own opinion. So I'm not saying it's without, it makes sense, right? I'm not trying to be philosophical here, so I'm just trying to make sure I say this appropriately, okay? Just so you know where I'm at. Like, for example, Mercurial can be very annoying, but I don't think it's something that I can't impossibly deal with. Even if you take some of my current options away. With that being said, that's good. You don't need to go, though. Pump it. I find my criticisms of y'all's opinions to be based off of how I perceive you guys. Not so much towards the main focus of the game, and that's a problem. That's the reason why I'm holding back on what my opinion is on the matter. In my own experience, I think I can work around it. I can work through it, whatever you want to call it, right? Does it make it easier? No. I'm not going to pretend like it hasn't influenced the game. It has. Is it too drastic to a point where I have a negative experience in this game? No. I just think that with anything, when it comes to like what I perceive the human being to deal with, I feel like we are against change initially until something connects or something clicks with us, which then changes our perspective of it. It could be a new influence to the game that also kind of creates that. Sure. I'm just going to reset. I done fucked this key up too many times, I think. So... I think it's valid to have the opinions that it is a massive change and some people may not gravitate towards it initially, and I think that's true. I also think that it is biased because like some people have accessibility to it, and it's a case by case basis, right? Like I think that's a valid statement to say. I don't know. I don't think the game is in a bad state. Let's do it this way. To answer the question itself about my question is the state of the game. Like, how do you feel about the state of the game? I am net neutral overall in the aspect of, like, I'm neither against it or I'm neither for it, but I lean from that place of neutrality. I'm more positive centric, right? So I'm centrist in that regard, but I'm also leaning positive in that aspect. It's like I don't necessarily feel like it's in the best and perfect state of the game. I don't think it's in the worst either. And then I also feel like I've been in worse when it comes to this game. Oh yeah, easily. I could easily say, well, I've been in worse. And I think the alternative to what we could get in the game and what it could look like looks a lot like shit. So, because of that, my experience of how I perceive this game in its current state is more positive as a byproduct of that. I don't want to look at chat because I know you guys are giving your opinions, and I don't want to be influenced with this statement. Not perfect. I think it's in a much more better spot than it was before. With that being said, I feel as though could there be improvements? Yeah, sure. Man, I'm in such a biased position, though, and I don't think that's fair to you guys to project my opinions based off of my bias. That's where my dilemma is at right now, brothers. For being candid. What about Trinidad? How would you feel about that? I don't care. But see, like, I'm also the perspective that, like, I don't necessarily shy away from change, and that's kind of where I'm getting at. I feel like the more bigger nuance right now is the fact that people are I am of the perspective that people are creatures by nature, excuse me. And because of that, we shy away, or we are normally negative sentiment when it comes to change. A new meta, which is like, for example, Mercurial, is considered amongst those changes that I would say, arguably, people will sometimes not be for. But I'm also of the perspective that change is necessary, because if you don't, the game will become what people perceive to be stale. I disagree with Guardian, for example. He thinks the game is stale right now. I don't think so. I think that there's so much more to explore right now. Just using the Mercurial set as it is. I think we are currently just using the OP shit when it comes to Mercurial, and we haven't looked at the more niche shit, as an example, to where that flexibility has opened up. Maybe the evolution of the terrain of the game is more likelier to be exposed as we acquire better pieces or more pieces to work with. There are things that normally we wouldn't be using that I think could have a visible clarity now. Things that you wouldn't normally use in the current meta prior to Mercurial are now possible because Mercurial is in play. And I think that is a truth that I'm willing to die on when it comes to, like, the state of the game. Now, is that to say that the current meta is going to be anything less than what it is? No. It may not shake it up to that extent, but I do think it breathes room for it to explore, which may in turn make it somewhat or moderately viable. And because of that, I can't stand and just straight up say the game is stale. I think Mercurial has changed it. That stale, by definition, I think I can't accept. Now, satisfactory is a different conversation we can have. If you don't like it, not so much that it's stale, you just don't like it, that's different, right? Are you a glass half full or glass half empty kind of guy? The better question is, did you do the right job right? If you said yes, fuck the glass. Mercurial is less RNG and more stat heavy. You can roll the dice on less quality stat SS and hope you're on the good side of luck. Change isn't always good. Per chance, per maybe. That is a neutral statement that doesn't go in favor or against this conversation. So I question the validity of it, because in the same sense of my neutral statement is saying that change can be good. It's two-folded, right? Any negative is always perceived more harshly than positives are praised. That's just human nature. Okay. Sure. It does seem to have an open space for some off-meta champs. Yeah. I know there's a lot of stuff that we wouldn't be using today if it wasn't for Mercurial, that, like, have made a possible resurgence. Let me give you an example. Because of Mercurial, we have seen much more of an exponential increase in usage of champions that play off of Reflect a lot more, in turn giving them viability that they didn't used to have. How many of you guys have seen some of the Omega LOL content? I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just kind of clarifying it, with using, like, Brogni as an example of someone that can play through Reflect or creates an element of Reflect that allows you to open up and expose Mercurial meta. You didn't see that before, right? That didn't exist before. But now, because of Mercurial, you got that. It breathes a fresh life into a champion you otherwise wouldn't have used. That's my case usage example of what I mean by it flipped the paradigm of the game a little bit to give that life. You know, Brogni was a dead champion. I mean, you had Wixwell, shields were shit. You know what I mean? From using Brogni. He's not been in PvP in God knows how fucking long. You know what I mean? Prior to Mercurial, right? So I think if you guys want to have an argument about whether or not the game has gotten stale from it. I don't agree, but I would also argue that, like, is it enough to make these champions viable? We can go through some nuance there. It's a case by case basis. I can't necessarily say everything's going to be now up and popping. I don't think that's fair for anybody. It's tough, man. It's tough. This is a very interesting conversation, huh? I fuck with it. I love it. Damn, I'm free to play. Okay, that's the free kill. I'm trying to give an example that's like unbiased too, as well. Like, and I may be failing here, and you'll have to forgive me because like this is just a random conversation I wanted to have with you guys about whether or not you just basically enjoy the game or not. In some words, I'm being real. Yeah, I'm in a privileged position, which is why I think my opinion has a little bit less value, or it can have more value depending on how you want to put your tempo. I have accessibility to a lot of champions that otherwise other players don't have. How many of you guys look at my champion pool and be like, yo, you got some good shit? Whereas, you may not. So, like, your perspective of the game is going to be rationalized based off of that. You know what I mean? The players I talk to are saying CC is boring and Grim Force is boring, but that's not the only thing that this game offers. I don't like it because my gear rolls skill set suck. That's a different conversation. The accessibility is one thing. The RNG aspect of this game is something I think we all agree can be a bit too extreme at some points. But then there is also a sense of, I don't want to say comfortability, but more so like a sense of value and exclusivity. Is that a thing in this game? Yeah, right. How many of us how many of you guys have watched me go, man, this fucking sucks that I don't have so and so? Hold on, I gotta do something cheesy here, I think, to make this work. Nice. I didn't think he'd one-shot him, dude. Come on. Yeah, it's a thing. It's kind of a thing, right? What changes would you make to Mercurio, Vinny? I don't think I would make any changes to it. I think I would create more ways to navigate it. Unfortunately, I hate to be that guy, but because it's already out in the way it is, I think we're kind of past that point. People are too comfortable with it. I think nerfing it would just only diminish the value of a full content area, and I think that's a dangerous game to play when it comes to this area. Like, as a business, I think we all perceive Grim Force to be a very positive experience for most players, right? We talked about this before, that it was a publicly positive sentiment, positively received. Yeah, it was a positively experienced part of the game. With that being said, though, if you were to take away the value of Grim Force, you'd literally neuter and gut some of the big potential that is brought to the game because of that. You know what I mean? One of the main reasons why you farm Grim Force is because you want more Mercurial. This motherfucker did not just steal all my fucking buffs. Dude, what is going on today? Am I seeing that shit right? What the fuck? Holy. This is ruining my vibe. I'm fine with Mercurial. Just need something more flexible like Gumby and work around it. I hate Curse City, but actually something that, like, Force as a PvP player. I like CC better than Grim Force, actually. Really? Really? Explain why. I think repetition of content has led to some perspectives about people being negatively, like perception negatively. Like, it was fun. It was like a breath of fresh air to see something new, right? But we've gone through a couple of iterations of it now that has gotten redundant. I think that's where you were getting at with your statement earlier, Guardian. Forgive me, I'm not trying to target you, brother. I'm just we're conversating, right? With that being said, I don't hate Grim Force even now, though. I don't dislike it. I don't feel like it's tedious. I think it's reasonably okay for me to do what I need to do with it, you know? I genuinely don't... I'm not in the same boat when it comes to your statement on that. Have you guys gotten... I feel like bored is such a easy answer to say yes towards because you've been doing it for so long. I almost want to say it's kind of unfair, but I think it's unfair to say that, almost. Me? Yeah, you're right. It feels like it's just this rotation, man. I don't know what it is about it. Leader of the global more inventory. Ah, okay. But that's because he's doing well in it. So I think maybe a bigger qualm could be that maybe because he's not doing well in other areas of the game, that might be a disdain for the other areas of the game. So that's just his bias speaking, right? Would you not agree? I'm just going to reset till I get the thing on her on the far left. Like the rewards for Grim better, but I can pick up 40 champions that are great PvE with Mythical and Lego's Curse City makes me build teams I normally wouldn't like do, like Pan, for example. I think I see where I went wrong. I was supposed to A3 there. They need to release new big content twice a year instead of just in December. Man, I'm going to be that guy for a brief moment and be like, you guys were... Not you guys, but just in general, the general public has complained about the fact that the game is already time-consuming as it is. And you're asking for more to get added. It's very counterintuitive. Just sounds like we're complaining just for the sake of complaining. You know what I mean? I'm not really paying attention to my Hydra run, to be honest with you guys. I'm just kind of... I'm yapping with you guys. That's really what I'm doing. And I hope you guys don't mind, because I'm doing it from a place of just wanting to vibe with my boys, you know? Hopefully that's the sentiment you got from this whole thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? I built in many new champs because of Curse City. This rotation is easier than last. Okay, I'm going to use the exact same example you're giving, though. The same is also true for Faction Wars Hard. There's so many champions that I built that I normally wouldn't have built because of it, and you guys hate that content. But it's technically no different than what you would experience in Sin City. Matter of fact, it's an exact copy-paste of it, just with a more elevated restriction. So why is such a disdain for that mode compared to the others? Do you guys not feel like there's a little bit of a hypocrisy there? I don't know where that came from, but that's a great example, you know? Fuck, that's actually I mean, that's a great example. Shit, I don't know where that came from. My bad, y'all. Polar versus Carnage. So it's not so much the content that's the problem, it's the rewards you're getting from it that matter. Now we're moving the goalpost. Would you not agree? One day I'll turn you into a fan believer. Bet. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if you convert me. By the gods. Chamber also plays a factor in whether people like content or not. But it's not so much an issue of the content itself. We're talking about the stage, the fight itself. Right? It's your inability to perform well in that dictates your thing. So that's your bias, in a sense, right? Shit, are you going to kill him? You don't. Thank God. Sweet. That's all I'm asking. It's just basically like, what's the real problem? It's kind of where I'm getting at with this. It feels like some people are saying that the mode itself sucks, or is it just their inability to do something in that mode that's more of a problem? That's where my question is kind of stemming from, or where I feel like the reality of like where this really is going. I don't know. To be genuine with you guys, I don't know. I'm so glad I did an A3. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Polar versus Carnage, Merciless Supersonic versus I hate content if CC. I hate the content if CC. You're referring to Curse City, just to make sure, or yeah, Curse City, or yeah, Curse City. Okay. Restriction versus stage requirements is a different conversation too. I mean, I kind of disagree because like I feel like stage requirements are the exact same thing as restrictions. The only thing that's magnified a little bit more is that you have less spacing in said restrictions, but it's still restrictions at the end of the day. Right? Yeah. For me, it's a reward to meet the effort in hard faction wars compared to Curse City, but I like both content. Okay. The people with limited metrics are the ones that enjoy it less. I would agree. I would agree. What I'm trying to get at is it the crux of the problem being the content itself, or is it the inaccessibility to champions that's more of an issue for you on an individualistic basis? That's kind of where I am trying to go at, because it's very important that is defined, because it teaches you something about about your real perspective of the development of this game. And I'm not trolling. I'm genuinely not trolling with this conversation. Okay. A lot of times, in my experience and what I've listened to feedback wise from people, it's not so much that they hate the content just for the content being bad. They hate the content because they can't participate in the way they would like to. Which means that the content isn't the problem, it's the delivery of assets outside of the content that makes it a problem. It's a different part of the game that you're actually hating, not so much that part. And I think that's important to kind of identify. And here's the really harsh part about this whole thing is that unless you're willing to spit in this game, you have to learn to play with sacrifice of knowing that you're not going to always have the answer. That's the way this game is designed. Do we like it? No. But that is a reality of this game, of how it's designed. That's the nature of this game, right? That is generally the nature of this game. That is at its foundation. That is literally what it is. How interesting. How interesting. Bitch, I need you to fucking land your shit. I didn't even need to turn around or fucking change his form anyways. I'm being a dumbass. I see what I did, though. Fuck. GG. If I had the provoke control over it, we'd be okay. We're kind of cooked, though. GG. I don't know what's going on with today's runs. It just feels like ass. Just do this and prepare. Yeah, this rotation feels like cheeks. Having to deal with non-voids for no weak hits make people go crazy because they're playing the RNG game. Like I said, this is where I failed this conversation because I can't subtract my bias from this part. Because I'm going to be very disrespectful when I say this, and I don't mean it to be disrespectful, but it is a part of what I feel is truth, is that by nature, a lot of the raid players are lazy. And the moment they get anything slightly challenging, they start bitching and moaning and complaining. Some of it may be because of lack of knowledge. Some of it may be just from pure, they're just being lazy. There could be a lot of facets of it, and I don't want you guys to feel targeted. I really don't mean it in a negative way, but I will be genuine when I say that, like, a lot of the people who have not completed stuff in this game is more so out of negligence, not so much out of capability. Which is a different problem altogether. That has nothing to do with the game. It has to do with the person. In the same breath, though, too, I will be also willing to concede or to acknowledge, and I'll give you this, that the mode itself, if we're going to talk about faction war specifically, is hard. It does have its complications. It does have its challenges, but I don't look at challenges as a negative. I look at it as something to overcome. I view it differently, and I will accept that that would be my imposition of perspective on you guys to demand that you guys see it the same way. I don't think that would be fair to you. Well, just some real ass talk for a second here. In the same breath, though, I would also say that is it undeserving of necessary change? No, I do think that it would be worth an evaluation to see if it's worth changing. Is it easier than Sin City? No, I think Faction Ward is harder because it's a restriction that's magnified. It's the next level to said restrictions, but in essence, it's still the same thing. I think to also add to it too as well, to further complement or bolster my opinion about the matter, is that the mode itself isn't really the problem. It's more so the fact that accessibility to the answer is the problem. By which I'll give my example. In my opinion, I've made before in the past, having access to Unity champions or the mythicals of said faction makes the feeling of progressing that faction stupidly easier. By which point, I'm also supporting the notion that it's not so much the content that's the problem, it's the champion acquisition that's the problem. You see where I'm going at? You know what I mean? So we should expect no more complaining about Gala? No, I'm not saying that you guys can't complain. I'm just saying that the crux of the problem is what I'm trying to identify. Is it because of this that you hate it, or is it because of this that you hate it? And I think that a lot of times it's skewed, and people think it's this when it's really the other problem. I'll give myself as an example. I hated progressing in Hyos. Actually, Hyos for me, amongst my experiences across all the other factions, was the hardest, and it's because I had the least developed champion pool in that faction. But to counteract everything I'm saying for you guys, I was still able to beat it because I, as a person, was determined to get it done. And I found my answers by working around and navigating it. Now, I may be a rare breed in that regard, and I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that. And I acknowledge that not everybody is SoulSaint, or not everybody can be SoulSaint, or is worse or better. I'm not going to go there. But that's where it becomes very difficult to, because I'm not here to bash you guys. I really am not. But I do feel like there are some opportunities where we can all be honest and just say, like, yeah, I slacked off. Like, I'm half tempted to just do a half-ass keep for this because I don't want to fucking deal with it right now. I'd rather whip my tits out, you know, for Titus or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, or play Donkey Kong 64 right now, but because this is not going well, you know what I mean? It's always there. It's always there. It's always there, and I can't diminish that feeling, that sentiment that you guys get sometimes. It's there. It's always there. How you handle it and how you address it is what I think defines you. You see what I'm saying? Maybe for some, but there's only so much time in the day too, as well. That's a facet that is existing outside of the realms of the game, though. That's not something that Plarium can control. Your accessibility to the game is not their problem, outside of giving you the opportunity to be there, right? Whether or not you can make time for it, that's a personal problem. I'll be real for a second here. I know it sounds mean to say, but it is. Now it can be taken into consideration. I'm willing to accept that. Yeah, I think that is something Plarium can do, and I think for the interest of public sentiment, I think it would be in their interest to consider making that more feasible for players. Yeah, but it technically isn't. That's not a Plarium problem per se. I think Hard Faction Wars is the hardest content as it should be. Okay. I'm just lazy, but I did challenge myself to finish Faction War hard as a goal. Now my next challenge is Max and Grey Hall. Damn, you're really putting the cart before the horse there a little bit, brother. Please understand that I'm not attacking you guys, and I hope you guys see that. My intention is not to attack you guys. It is a deliberation on the current state of the game, which makes me have to challenge not only the perspectives that are given to me, but the people that are giving it as well, you know? A lot of people struggle because they're hoarding resources like oils and glyphs waiting for perfect pieces. That is such a... I disagree. I don't think a lot of the struggle... I think the struggle is coming from other things. And a part of it... There are people... Just like I'm going to give a little bit of a bashing to the general populace about this, I'm also going to give my roses, so allow me to be unbiased here for a second. There are plenty of people that I can give as an example that do want to try as hard, and they are trying their hardest, but they're limited by the resources they do have. For example, accessibility to energy, to farm said dust or oil, or accessibility to champion pool to do said content that they would like to do. It's both. I think both of those statements can live in the same world, in the same hemisphere of what we're talking about. This song sucks. This song also sucks for me. Can't go wrong with Legend of Zelda. So it goes both ways, right? I can get behind the notion that like it's a little bit of a mixture of both. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I mostly just don't want to build champions only for Faction Wars. I hate to break it to you, brother. Unless they introduce OP champions that can include some of the gaps that you're experiencing when it comes to your champion pool, that's never going to change. As a matter of fact, I would be willing to make an argument here that the intention behind Faction Wars Hard Mode and Sin City were to create viability for champions you otherwise wouldn't use that have been power crept. I genuinely believe that. I genuinely believe that they created that content in the game to give people... ways to use champions that they've gotten access to. I said it before when it first came out. I was like, this is 100% one of the reasons why they do it. And now that I'm thinking of it a little bit more clearly, the answer is absolutely. Absolutely. They made the game mode the way they did to give you more justifications for having a champion. If 99 or if 80% of the game is player or champions that suck ass, you're really not going to be enticed to continuously go out of your way to get said champions, right? The 20%. It gets redundant over a period of time. So what they do is they create an avenue by which the current pool you have accessibility to becomes more relevant. And by that, they equalize or at least stabilize the health of the game. Yeah, I would say so. And I think from a balancing perspective, that is a very smart way to approach power creep in a sense. If everybody could just use Gala, they would just use Gala. But because they can't use Gala, it gives them relevance to a champion they have also neglected, their Duchess. Because if you had to pick between Gala or Duchess, you're going to pick Gala. But because you have Duchess now and they gave you an area to make your use of it, it makes you feel less shitty about the fact that you have her. Agree or disagree on that? And I think that's where they were going with it. I think. I'm willing to take... I'm not dying on that tempo, but I'm willing to take that, though, if we're being honest. So, like, you got to look at it from more than just your lens of, like, where you're at in the game right now to really get an idea of the true intention of why a change is being made. Let's put some things on the tempo. Let's focus on Faction Wars Hard for a second, right? Very difficult. I would also subsequently agree that in terms of champion pool and account development, it is one of the more demanding areas of the game compared to other areas of the game, with the exception of PvP. But in all other areas of focus when it comes to this game, Faction Wars is the most demanding. Yes, I can agree with that. With that being said, the effort it takes to get it, to reap the rewards that you would get from it, I think could also be argued. I think you guys would agree with me on that too as well. Polaria isn't currently desirable for a lot of folks. She's a Vault Guardian, right? A lot of you guys have been on record saying that, which makes the desire of pursuing completing that area of content less. Damn, I just got fucked. Sure. I'm gonna keep it going. It's a shitty pump, but fuck it. Counter argument to that, there's other things that you can get from that mode that makes it valuable. Yeah, I can agree with that too as well. I think glyphs are like literally the reason why so much shit is happening right now in the game, and I think a lot of people just haven't realized that that's one of the reasons why. It was a slow. It's a slow power. It's the slow power gap that's being created right now for a lot of folks, and unfortunately, there's an element of RNG that you can't control. But that's only further enhanced because of the fact of lack of progression could be a thing, right? If every one of you guys isn't farming stage 21 religiously, then you're already at a deficit. Then you add the element of the drop rate RNG. That's another possible deficit or a positive for you, depending on how lucky or unlucky you are, right? It's a double whammy, right? But I think a lot of what people are experiencing right now is the fact that like champions are a lot stronger, a lot faster, a lot more capable because you have accessibility to so much more. And that is only because of Faction Wars Hardboard, right? With all that to say, context here. I could see why a lot of people don't go for said content because they view it as unrewarding. I do think that that is coming from a biased perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can respect the perspective that the game in terms of incentives aren't very clear cut initially. That's not true. It's not that it's not clear cut, it's just that a lot of people underestimate something. We are chronic premature speculators. That is true. Fuck, man. Oh, that's good. We needed that, actually. You're rubbing salt in the wound by mentioning Duchess. My bad, Brody. I just use it as a champion that I know has been exposed to being power created pretty hard. In comparison to champions that are actually super meta. Theodosa and Galathea are great examples of just better versions of Duchess, right? And it sucks to put that into the purview of things because that's good. It sucks, but I was just using an example as to like you take a shit champion and make it feel good because of without even buffing it per se, because they didn't give a buff to Duchess. They just gave an area that made her relevant, right? Using the Faction Wars hard as an example, and that was kind of what my conjecture was with that. It's interesting, man. I look at the game in a different lens when it comes to like the reasoning behind what Plarium does. I do think that they have made some choices that are questionable, which I would lead to being a negative per se from like the. This is actually kind of defending them, which is kind of weird, but like, yeah, they have done some bad stuff in the game in terms of updates and whatnot, right? And some they have reluctantly fixed, and some they have genuinely acknowledged, like, yeah, this was bad. Not in a direct sense, but they've kind of addressed it in a way that's like, yeah, this was unintended. Those are like their way of saying, like, yeah, that wasn't supposed to be a thing, you know? Ooh, double the whammy. Let's go, brother. You get where I'm going at with that, right? What about Stage 21 dropping all rare relic mats? That shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. I saw that you posted something about that, and... Oh, shit. She got eaten. Well, I wasn't prepared for that. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, shit. Didn't they say they're going to buff Polera? Yes. I only got 6 Mythical Max from last week. Faction was hard. I've gotten 6 this week so far. So you're telling me you're lucky and unlucky at the same time? Sure. Would you say Siphi has lost the meta like Duchess? Yes and no. Just like we were giving criticism of... Hold on, I'm trying to save some cooldowns and stuff so I can do this pretty good. There we go. I took a little bit longer than I wanted. Just like we were giving criticisms about whether or not the new set is worth or a good thing, you know what I mean? I think that one of the examples I gave you about how we haven't explored everything yet, it could be, I'm not saying it is, it could be that, like, for example, that set plus Siphi now can run and succeed in today's meta. Is there a lot of ways to counter her? I think the answer is yes, which has removed her viability quite a bit. Those same counters also counter some of the meta champions right now currently, like the Adosa and Galathier. I think the drawback or the counteract to that is that they do that same function that Siphi does to some degree, but they also do more than that too, which is why they are still thriving in today's gameplay. But to throw it out there, I think that, like, the set bonuses being a part of that conversation has allowed for players to maybe be able to bring her back into play a little bit more optimistically. Sure. I can't guarantee it's success, but I've seen some people do very well with Siphi in today's meta where she's not normally a strong pick. $40 primals for $100 still pisses me off. That's a totally different conversation, big dog. I have no argument against that. I can't argue. I'm too biased in favor of your statement. I would love to have cheaper primals. That's not fair for me to give an objective opinion on. I love this conversation, by the way. I feel like it's very good and healthy because it gives you guys a chance to kind of vent your frustrations about the game, but it also gives you perspective about, is it really this being a thing? And sometimes perspective can be a great catalyst to help you reevaluate your position on certain things. You know what I mean? And I think that's a healthy conversation. That's why I'm so happy we did this. I'm a genuinely I have a genuinely unbiased approach when it comes to my perspective of this game. I would like to say I'm normally an optimistic person in general. At least that's the way I put myself out there right now. With that being said, sometimes the shit is just what it is. It's just shit, right? So I do acknowledge that they're two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, they're two sides of the same coin. Damn it. I might lose it. We'll see. Holy fuck the RNG today. Even against good targets, too. I don't get it. Oof.
I saved it 2 turns, so this is going to be a decent pop. Not perfect, though, because we're missing some buffs or debuffs and stuff, but we'll just say 10.8. Good pop. That's a good pop. If Souls are cheaper, Solo might have a Gala by now. Nothing is promised. Nothing is guaranteed, man. I'm reluctant to say that because like I man, you guys know, like I know we're like joking around and shit, but like my burnout from shard pulls is only because of the fact that I've been unlucky. But I also respectfully understand that this is a part of it. If you know what I mean, it's a part of it. Yeah, it's a part of it. It's a part of the experience, whether I like it or not. Nice. I need him to go. Yeah, I think that was a good conversation. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping me fill in the gap a little bit. I honestly will say, y'all's frustrations aren't invalid. I don't think I could ever say that. I think that it's coming from a place of frustration sometimes. And I think that a part of that comes with the reality that the game has its imperfections, obviously. Fuck. Okay. We're safe. It's going to be him that grabs him, I think, too, right? I did that right. Okay. That was a little shitty to deal with there. I'm not gonna lie. Go for it. That's okay. This is a different song, by the way. I don't know if I hate it or like it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I probably should have waited with her A3 at least a little bit. Because that's why. GG. Thankfully, we didn't hit hard enough there. Nice. Not nice. Oof. It's okay. Yeah, it's interesting, man. I don't know. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm attacking y'all anymore. So, like, I think this is just a good way to kind of say that we should be more open to what the potential aspects of things of this game could be and why they're introduced the way they are. With that being said, sometimes it's just shit, and I'm not going to defend every single angle where player main just doing some fuck shit. Just to put it out there, they both can be true. I think sometimes it's not always the case, though. And that's the only thing I would give as my conjecture. Oh wow, we got through it in time. Nice. Nice. Ooh. All right, who requested this? Interesting. Goodness, you? kind of lining up a lot better than I thought it would. Go to the far right. Fuck. Ooh. By the gods, I can't land a single decreased speed on the fucking blue target today. Holy shit. Oh, if that wouldn't have went, that would have been perfect, actually. This is a pretty good setup, actually, this round. But I did miss a little bit of damage I would like there. Decent. It's good. Oh, I was about to say, if we didn't land decreased defense there, I might have been cooked. He's going to go regardless. Oh, no, he doesn't actually. Shit. Okay, perfect. Just save some turns. Pretty good. That's good. Not bad. I am hating this fucking rotation, though. Like, what is this? There's not much I could do here either, which is ironically really, really bad. I think decreased speed here was the play, though. It's too late to flip, I think. Yeah, boy. Perfect. We're actually in the money. I got it set up where I want to go, too? Sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. W brain. Okay, I can work with that. I was about to say, brother. Yeah, that could have been worse. That's not bad. That's not bad. Here's the next philosophical question I'm going to ask you guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, how flaccid are you? Don't lie. Very flaccid, not going to lie. I just about to say something so disrespectful. Let me shut my ass out. I think this is still a skip, right? It is. No, but no. Bitch. Watch me still land this bitch. Hakata! Oh. I'll fight. I'll fight. Damn, my ego got the better of me there. GG. Oh, shit. That might have just cooked the run. Yep. I do not have a solution for that. How do I deal with this? Invert? I gotta invert. Come on, let me go one more time. Nice. Nice. It's a little shitty, but we recovered a little bit. We would have lost more turns or more value long term. You're gonna go, right? Uh-oh. Oh, you really couldn't give that to me? Really? Fuck it. Oh, we lost it. GG. Fuck. That's not bad. Seven, okay. Probably should have went over there, actually. Nice. It's a good setup. Man, talk about this run going from like being incredibly annoying to like we finally found something. It's pretty nice. This is a lot better. I think it's because of you sexy people here right now in chat. You guys are giving me good vibes. You make my wee wee happy. Pause. Unpause. Fuck it. We ball. I'm glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. I've been okay. I had a backup there, but I, you know, unless absolutely necessary. Okay. I like making your wee wee happy. Wait, what? By the gods. I like it when you talk diddy. Good. Nice. Come on, babe. Just land it for the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll take it. Little demolish and then we're good to go, huh? She's about to get eaten. I'm prepared this time. Pog. Okay. I'm okay with that. Coño. Better. Yeah, you're right. I am locked in. That's got really serious, like, really, really quickly. I'm good. Is it too late? Oof, no more. Actual good setup. 57.7. Let's round it up to 57.8. 57.8. About 5. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, this is kind of shit. It should go to him, right? Probably couldn't happen any better than I thought it would have. That happened out really well. That was actually pretty good. That could have turned really, really bad really, really quickly. Fuck. Okay. That could have been more. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to do it, or else I lose the guy. This is gonna be a shitty push, though. Let's make the most of it. Yeah, this is not gonna be that great. That's okay. That was a big loss if I didn't do it the other way. I would have lost more turns, I think. I might have salvaged some turns there. That's actually pretty good. Shit. It's a bad setup. It's too much risk. Maybe I should have slowed him down first. That might have been my misplay. I don't know if he gets another turn. He doesn't, but I'm going to shoot my shot. Oh my god, she's Timothy. Not bad. Man, I'm so behind on damage, and I don't even think it's the way I'm playing it that's bad. I think it's literally just the fact that Affinity is so shit this round that I'm missing a lot of uptime on debuffs and whatnot, like really, really bad. You know what? That's actually not that bad. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. Shit. Oh, that was happening no matter what anyways. Unfortunate. That's okay. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you're just gonna steal my shit, huh? All right, bitch. Please go next. 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 Don't let him go. You need to go. I believe in you. Come on, baby. Slow his ass down. Fuck. Fuck. I mean... You love to see it. I'm scared I'm gonna kill it if I go over there, so let's go somewhere else. Shit. Dude, these rotations are ass. Like, what is this? Oh my. That's okay. That's really okay. Hit me, baby. Come on. Oh. Oh, say. Oh, shit. Not even close. Do 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 do. I think I have time for one more pop. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. 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 One more? One more. Okay. Really? Huh. It's close. I don't know if we get it in time. Ah. We're okay still, actually. We're not gonna get another chance. I'm for it. That's okay. We could anyways. Fuck. Not bad. Not bad for a shitty key. My God, I got another key I gotta do. This one I'm not gonna go over the top with, though. I think we should be okay when it's all said and done. Yeah, we should be alright. We'll clean that later. I need to go and gear up and keep going. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time for DK tonight, by the way. Theoretical max right now, depending on the rotation, is about like 100 bill. I've hit over 90 bill already with my team, and that was with mistakes. Yeah, I think 95 to 100 bill is pretty realistic for my team, from my account. And to be honest with you, I might, keyword might, might be due for some upgrades soon. This is off. Yep, it's off. I know exactly where it's off at too. Ooh, whoa. It's your boots. I forgot to update your boots, brother. It's not that one. Which one was it? That's not it. I gotta update that preset. Whoa, that's right. Whoa. Fuck. Whoa. Yeah, perfect is probably around $1 billion. I don't know for absolute certainties and all that stuff like that, so obviously there's a lot of variables in play and shit, but yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. It's good that he got one early. It's kind of good that he also got it too, technically, but so let me. Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, unlucky. An empty space is in my head. At least that's guaranteed for Hatter this go around, so that's kind of nice. I did a ton of resets this go around and wasn't really happy with the results in genre. Genre? You mean in general? Oh, for it. Genere? Yeah, trying to give me fucking... Never mind, I can't say that. Chandang barang barang. And dip we. Yeah, I gotta learn to vibe for a little bit. Y'all ready? Show me you know how to vibe. I can go two. I'm gonna do two.
That's okay, right?
Since he's got a tour. Oh, GG! Pointless. Dang, we still haven't gotten our first eat yet. We're gonna cook him today. I'm manipulating turn meter quite well with the way the heads are rotating. It's not bad. Let it go on and run. Best content in the game. This week is boring as fuck. We got double clash tanks. GG's. Okay. Bitch. Kobe? Fuck. Unlucky. Let's keep it going. I don't have an answer for him. Let's do a skip. Not getting any buffs. I'm just going to have to run it down for now. This team technically needs to be rebuilt. I don't had so many changes over the last couple of iterations of this team. It's due for an overhaul. When I don't know what I believe. I'm on the weird side of my playlist. I'ma give it to her when she dance, dance, dance. This kind of feels like it's turning out to be a really good key. I can't tell, though. I didn't do anything different besides just, I guess, the head RNG being a little bit better, quote unquote. I don't know. Got the wrong impression about me, baby. Does it feel like I'm still at 10? 3. Oh, I'm there. The fuck? No more waiting, no, no. Yeah, yeah. That's important. And it feels so alive. Okay, we got it this time. Nice. Ooh, shit. I have to do this for him. Very nice. Okay, Buzz is gonna eat, so that's fine. We're still in there. Oh, he actually still got it regardless. My man. Wait, what? How did he go down? Oh, because I hit all 5. Or all 4, excuse me. Shit. Okay. You want defenses and strongholds down the rate we're going. We're going to have to the stronghold down by the end of the day, and they have not gotten 2 hours yet. That's good. Keep it up, brother. Oh, I got provoked. GG. Ooh. Me with a code at. Just want you to know that. Tonight. Me if I could tonight. Okay, so he's gonna be the guarantee eat. It looks like. Might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight. Excuse me, and I might drink a little more than I should tonight. If I could tonight. So good tonight. Very nice. It's actually going by pretty well. I'm already pretty satisfied with where this key's gotten to so far. It's not bad. We're about to reach the stronghold, but they've already cleared ours out and are working their way to our shrines. But we got some filthy fucking teams in the shrines, which is what we're gonna hold. Where we're gonna hold them. What the fruit am I gonna trade my token in for? I don't know. Fuck. I don't have an answer for you, sir. Fair enough. Maybe that's for the best. Because all these bozos has a chance to get their turns. Resolve their turns, whatever. Sight! Damn, this makes me want to play Danky Kang. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. He still hasn't gotten the eats. That's crazy. Little safety net's going hard for me right now, by the way. It's going to take like 2 iterations to fully reset this, though. Nice. Banana, 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 nama 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 nama. Fuck, I did it again. Yeah, it was my fault. Yeah, Deacon is back, everyone. Woo, crowd goes mild. He shoots, he misses. Welcome back, dude. It's like, I will not accept this disrespect. That's a fort. Kobe? Fuck. Fine. How about the 4 down, 4 up? Hey, Sasori, how you doing, man? Baby's like 50 times better at champ than Deacon could ever be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, bud. Hmm. Finally, there's the end of the run. GG. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. It's fine. Any more thoughts about trying Mecha Chameleon? I want to try it. Kind of want to play it. We could do that as a community day if you guys want. I'm not against it. I think that game looks really fun to play. I don't know. Maybe I invite some other CCs, huh? I haven't really collabed with anybody in a hot minute, so I kind of feel bad. I've been neglecting some of the friendos. Sort of. Community Day Salsathon? Damn, I'm really just not grabbing this guy at all, huh? All right. I think that's it right there. That's the finish line. I have to get really lucky with him popping up again to keep this guy from getting it, but it's eventually. This is the end. This is the last little rotation. Fuck it. Yep. Not bad. First try. We take those. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I forgot what this team was. It's a bunch of mythicals. That's all I remember. I remember now. Why can't I see him? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alrighty. A bunch of free mythicals send like a true. You mean sounds like a true free to play? True. I'll do true too, dude. Alrighty. Mac Daddy and them haven't they haven't done their keys yet. Okay, just making sure. I say, ain't no way I'm number one. What the fuck? Mac Daddy, y'all. Looks like one got a lot of work to do tonight. I need to see where we are at in the siege. Oh my god, they got the thing down already. Them boys have been gaming. How are they doing it on our side? Ooh, they struggling. Ooh, they struggling. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. We'll see if they make it through. Looks like they're having a little bit of a trouble. It's gonna be interesting. I got a lot of scrolls I gotta use for Siege this go around. It's different. Wait, apparently if you spend all your meteors, not meteors, your fucking Starstone. If you spend all your Starstone, you run out of Starstone, they actually pop up packs in the shop for you now? What the fuck? No fucking way. That's a thing? What is KCT? Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's in waves? Well, according to this screenshot that I'm seeing, you can get... Oh, it's only one of each. Okay. Still, but you can buy 3 individual packs that are all pretty hefty in the amount that you can get. I don't know about the pricing of it, though, if that's worth it or not. That's the... part. I mean, I'm kind of good, but I also haven't been pulling any relics and whatnot since we've been saving. Oh, by the way, this is where I'm at. 3, 4, 5, almost 6. We got to do another pull when we get to the end of this month. So maybe next month or next week. We should do a poll and just double check and see if everybody wants to continue saving, or do we do a in-between pool sesh? Many pulls for you? Yeah, kinda. I want to stock up some more Chimera ones. I want to get a Stormcaller, man. I've been working hard. I need space. Fuck. I need silver is what I need. I kind of want to get some more reds from what, like the clan ones, the clan group ones. I kind of want to get some more reds. I don't like we have push weekend clash this week. Oh well, that's your problem, brother. I know that comes dismissive, but I mean, like. Who the fuck pushes Chimera Clash? I think it depends on like. So I'm not saying it's completely irrelevant to not push like Chimera Clash at the moment. I don't want to be that ignorant. Like joking aside for a second, okay? Like seriously, to be serious for a moment. Yeah, it's not like I think the answer is it depends. And the reason why it depends is whether or not, as a clan, you guys are realistically able to get a lot of value out of that week's rotation. If the answer is no, then why not just go and try to get something out of it in terms of like pushing Clash points? Where Matt is at the moment, and I'm not exactly sure what their perspective is. I'd have to ask leadership about it. But my thinking is majority of the boys, if not all of the boys, are able to get 25 mats across every single rotation now. Because I feel like I am. I would say I am across the board now able to do it. I would think for us, it would be in our best interest to make sure that everybody has the optimal amount of time to get their, the optimal amount of time to get as much materials as they need to get their Stormcallers. But I think also that the same is also true though. Like for me, for example, I'm behind on that part of the meta because it took me a while to get my champion pool established to do that content. So I wasn't consistently getting 50 materials every single week. Y'all see what I'm thinking? You get where I'm coming from. I was as dubious as starting to. I got 2 mythical gemstones from last Chimera Clash chest. Did you thank Couchy for causing me pain and suffering during testing his defense? That was your fault, dumbass. I still get 50 every week. You just need to be lucky. I mean, what rotation / week are you not able to do? Like every single rotation of left side, I'm 100% good on because I got a universal team there for mats. Middle. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Even on bad rotations, I still use Balar, so I don't give a fuck. I'm still getting it that way. And then on right side, that's probably where it's the most challenging for me. I have both options. I have Zenogre and I have Mikey, so I can flex that pretty consistently. So that's not a problem either. I want to say that I can 100% get all material, like 25 materials every single week. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much there. I think. Middle right now might be Gucci. Did you get something new recently? I'm gonna get another one by the time we're done here because I gotta put my foot more into the LA side to get my 100 there. The Masahiro did a lot, really. Interesting. Interesting. Really? Okay. Nice. All right, cool. Damn. Not bad at all. Say you're throwing back poisons, then Ezio Kosk to pop them. Have you tried Kosk yet or no? I would be curious to see if you feel like he's better than Ezio. Whew. I think I'm gonna clear out a little bit early today, boys. I did not sleep well. Give me something to eat, do my attacks, and settle in for the week. Y'all okay with that? Might try this week. I just bought his 4-star, hoping the 5-star will pop up. I think 4-star would be justification to try it. Yeah, you let me know how that goes, huh? All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get off today. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's streams. I really, really appreciate you guys spending time with me. I appreciate the conversations. We were able to be very explorative with our perspectives. Obviously, I don't feel like I'm like 100% accurate in everything I do, but like, you know, it's good combos, you know? I think you guys also like being open to conversations like that is dope.
Give your family
Stuff like that's pretty cool.
some love.
And always remember,
stay ascended.
Good night, guys.